All right, give me like another minute here. We'll get going. Just getting the multi-stream set up properly. All right, give me like another minute here. We'll get going. Nice echo. Everyone loves that. Stream looks good. No drops. Nice. All right, we're switching over. I'm going to hit full screen here and it will catch the signal in just a minute. Come on, OBS, pick it up. Come on. It's interesting that it's not. Oh, there we go. Okay, it's got it. Right. I was excited to finally play this. Alright, first thing, I gotta kill that audio. Oh my god. That's so loud. Alright, so let's double check that everything is live and up and running. Looks good. So far, so good. Nice. No drop frames. Lovely. Okay, it looks good on Twitch. Good on YouTube. Nice. Okay. Well, without further ado, let's dive in. Alright, so for... It's still a little loud. Okay, so for background, I played the beta when it first came out. This is the deluxe version. I just couldn't play it when it first was released this week. Had too much work to do. So, gonna get into this. We're gonna play story mode. I haven't played anything other than the original beta, which, to be honest, was slightly disappointing. It felt a little disconnected. I didn't give it a ton of effort. Kind of was saving it more for the full release. So I'm excited to dive into it. I've been seeing a lot of people play it. I haven't watched anyone else play. I haven't fired up the game myself. I haven't done anything. I've been saving it for this so I can kind of capture it all in real time. So I'm going to go directly into kind of the story here. But let's check out the graphics settings, make sure everything's good. We'll leave it. I might turn it up later. It's all on high. It should look fine. And yeah, let's go. It has a Twitch integration. Again, I'm not going to know anything because I haven't seen anyone do it. There must be some sort of something you can maybe add to your channel. Oh, I think I heard about that, so people can vote. Interesting. So we're going to go straight into story mode here, and we're just going to play. Welcome to Frostpunk 2. It's a challenging game in which planning ahead is crucial, and failure is a natural part of the experience, just like Frostpunk 1. If you're a veteran of the original Frostpunk or enjoy a challenge, you may try your luck with the officer or higher difficulty level. Otherwise, we suggest you start at citizen and take it one step at a time. Remember, it's not about how many times we fail, it's about how many times we get back up. All right, I am going to just play it normal. We won't fire up the hard settings yet, but I will be getting there. So I guess we need to go through the story mode. Maybe it's going to take us through the whole thing. Story. The legacy of New London. They came upon the old machine, as they always do, and when the whiteout hits, they must survive. So is this where we start? Yes, it looks like it. So these must be certain scenarios. So maybe it's going to guide us through this whole thing. That'll be really interesting. Instead of like Frostpunk 1, where it was like different scenarios, it seems like it's a natural progressing storyline from the get-go, that's cool. Prologue, The Wanderers. In 1887, the world froze to death. Civilization crumbled. The failing British Empire built generators to support cities and evacuees. Cities that would become the last on Earth. Whether huddled by a generator or out in the open frostland, those that survived were shaped by the ordeal. 30 years later, all became very different people. Difficulty, citizen, officer, steward, captain. I mean, I want to go there, but I feel like that's a mistake. I'm going to have to learn the mechanics here before I do much else. So we'll just try citizen to start, and we'll kick it up later. I will be doing speed runs of this if it seems possible. Like, I'm going to figure it out how to do it. Placing a stockpile near hub. Hub near district said something. It looks really good, though.
Can you hear us? Captain!
Do you hear us?
A generation ago, we fled the crumbling British Empire as the world froze around us. I held New London together.
Why is he naked?
United. We survived 30 years of whiteouts. But the world around us is dead. Empty.
Ripe for taking. The city falls.
Vestas.
Merely surviving is not enough. We have to expand. After all, it's us who survived the end of the world. It's us who survived.
Yes.
Now what is right? Oh, there's going to be so much reading I have to do. So much learning. It's hard for me. I just skip it usually. Wanderers. We've been roaming the frozen desert for years. Many of us do not remember a world before the Great Frost. Now another whiteout is coming. And again, we've reached the old machine. Again, we will rely on its furnace to provide heat through the storm. In the past, we always made sure there were enough supplies for the next whiteout, but our numbers have grown through the years, providing for everyone is getting harder and harder. We must survive. The artwork is awesome. Like, so far, pretty darn cool. Well, that's interesting. Is that a train? Fight the cold. The old dreadnought remains in pieces under layers of snow, but the scattered wagons still have resources inside. First, we must break the ice to reach one of the oil wagons and construct an extraction district to use it. Then we can turn on the dreadnought's furnace to heat us. Okay. All right. Let's see if I can get through this thing without dying. It's going to require me definitely understanding this new UI. Okay, first thing is pause. What is all the information I have? Population. The better the overall situation in the city, the more children live to adulthood and the more outsiders seeking to gain entry. So this, I know this is more of a macro level than it was in terms of the original one. It'll be interesting to see how that really changes it. So 65% of the workforce. So I have 3,000 population with a workforce of 1950. Okay, got it. What's this one? I wonder what that is. Scraps. So it's like taxes, income plus 22 weeks. So there's like a monetary element to this game which did not exist before. That's interesting. Yo, hello. Thanks for stopping by. Prefabs income. So there's some sort of production. Heat, typical. Oil, interesting. So everyone's homeless. There's 10 people with a place to live. Okay, food. Got to understand all these metrics. I am not going to click into the tutorials. I'm going to see how I do without it. All right. Whiteout arriving in 88 weeks. So that's our time frame. Fight the cold. Frost break to an oil wagon and construct an extraction district. Turn on the furnace and the dreadnought wreck. Okay, so I remember these. Wow, it looks really good. How much can I zoom in? Yeah, graphics look fantastic. Okay, let's go. Let's do this. So we need to break this thing. Frost breaking. Teams of workers with heavy equipment breaking ice, preparing the ground so the camp can be expanded. So that's like a new thing. You didn't have to do that before, but I guess that makes sense after years and years and years of snowfall. Frostbreak area. So I kind of forget. So you click on this. Is it already selected? It's weird. I have to choose a specific spot. So what do I have? Where are my people? Does it show me where they are? Fertile soil. Interesting. All right, whatever. Let's just go. So if I click that, where am I expanding to? Like, how do I know 5 of 8? Oh, so you can like change it. All right. Okay. All right. Frost breaking ongoing. Okay. All right. Housing districts, food district, extraction district. They said we're going to need one of those, and it takes prefab and scraps. So I've got enough to get started here. So it took scraps just to do frost breaking? 30 scraps. So you must have to pay people. Scraps have to be like monetary system. By the way, I will be streaming every minute of this game until I start doing speedruns, likely, as I play through the whole thing. Scraps. Oh, I wanted that. Where did it go? Scraps. Okay, scraps are a stockpile resource that can be spent on frost breaking, funding construction, or when using specific actions. Scraps are collected weekly. Everybody provides their share. The bigger the community, more they contribute. Yeah, okay, taxes. Got it. You can use to take scrap action on wanderers, which will increase the number of scraps in your stockpile, but also worsen your relationship. Interesting. Okay. New dynamics. Frost breaking. Find your way towards the edge of the building area and click on the yellow tiles until the indicator circle is full. Right, so you have to select, you don't select like one little square, you have to do a bunch. To build districts on resource deposits covered by frozen stiff ground, you will first have to use frost break. Okay. Its a cost is fixed unless there are no more tiles to click. Okay, so it's just kind of a basic thing you have to do every time. Got it. Okay, so we broke the ground. Now we need a district. They said an extraction district, right? Yeah. So anywhere here, that'll unlock the oil. Like you could build it anywhere, or does it have to be within range? And it's going to take up 3 tiles. Okay, so it really is all macro. Like normally in typical Frostpunk 1, right, you would choose like one building. This is creating an entire district off of tiles. 1, 2, 3. Okay, got it. That makes sense. Interesting. Okay, let's pick up the pace a little bit. It looks cool. Cold. Cold doesn't measure how. Yes, yes, yes. We know that. Make sure shelter and heat needs before it gets too cold. I assume they're going to steadily drop the temperature on us. We've got minor disease going on. We have some hugger. That's a cool graphic they put on there. I like that. Turn on the furnace. Okay, dreadnought furnace. As a furnace, it serves as a heat generator. You need to have fuel to turn on the furnace. In this case, oil is the only available fuel. Once you've recovered it, you can turn on the furnace by clicking the switch next to the dreadnought furnace. So you actually have to turn it on. Is that what this is? No. People rejoice from oil. We have oil. We can turn it on. Carcass old machine is testament to hardship. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Select the dreadnought wreck to access furnace control. To turn it on, the dreadnought's furnace will automatically convert oil into heat. Good. So, where's the power button? That? No, that's a whole district. Turn on the furnace. That is not apparent at all. Emergency shift, my favorite. What is this? How do you turn it on? How? Dreadnought wreck. So all I have is the extraction district getting the oil. I still need to get over to the dreadnought to turn it on. Is that how that works? Generator. On. Got it. A little slow. Provide basic infrastructure. The furnace is on. We have enough oil to convert to cover needs, but the cold will still affect our people until they have proper shelter. Housing will be best protected from the cold, built in close proximity to other housing or the furnace itself. However, we need to prefabricate parts for construction. We brought some with us. The rest we need to extract from the wagon wreckage. Prefabs. This is going to be so much reading for like the next, I don't know, couple hours here as I get used to it, so bear with me, y'all. Constructing any type of structure requires prefabs. They're prefabricated building components assembled to construction. Sure, that's your resources. So instead of having wood or steel, you just use prefabs? Or do you also use wood and steel on top, I wonder? You can attain prefabs from ruins and other abandoned deposits. Okay. So do I need to build a district? How do you get prefabs? I have 0 income per week. So this is just oil. Frost break to a construction wagon. Is that one of these? Construction wagon. Oil wagon. Okay, so. Got it. Frost breaking. I really feel like I have to click on stuff, but you don't. Got it. To register to sick, typical. Now I have to do an extraction district. Okay, still at 0 per week. Yeah, so now I should be starting to get them. Thanks for all the Frostpunk speedrun videos. Keep rewatching them once in a while. Yo, thanks. That's dope, Peter. I appreciate you just saying what's up, man. Glad you like the videos. They're fun for me, so I don't ever mind making them here. And now we got prefabs coming in. Okay, your boy's getting it down. Deadly cold. Due to some cold, somewhere people have frozen to death. 60 people froze to death? Guess we better build some houses. But where should the house go? By the generator? That seems like it would make the most sense. Yeah, see, it's got a little blue flame there, so I feel like that's pretty good. Is that done? Oh, 3 of 6. Oh, so some people are going to be cold? That's lame. How do we take care of the sick people? Provides shelter. It doesn't provide anything else. Build 2 housing districts. Oh, 2 housing districts. I feel like I'm gonna start going too fast and I'm gonna lose. Okay. We have established some heat and shelter. We must now turn attention to incoming whiteout. First, we must frost break to small patches of fertile soil suitable for growing food. Then we must store it in easily accessible depots. We must move quickly so no one starves. Each day the wind grows fiercer, relentless, yada yada, without raw materials to repair. Oh, so there's like ongoing maintenance you have to do as well that's going to take whatever materials you have. The more we build, the more materials we will need. This is the world we know. Oh, I'm already dealing with social stuff. Dang. Yeah, sure. I want to get more anyways. I'm kind of resource hungry always. Frostbreak. I keep feeling like I have to click on the things, but I don't. So they said we should get this fertile soil. Let's do that. It costs scraps. Prefabs coming in. What's the next thing I want to build here? A food district. So I have to wait for that soil. Okay. Cool. B. Gotta start using that. How come it's not allowing me? Ah, why? Why can't I do it? What's wrong? Feels like when I first learned Frostpunk, the original, it was so frustrating. There's so many issues you deal with. Unable to work. Yeah. Shelter, food. Okay, yeah. Basic stuff. Why can't I build the food district? Break. Frost break to fertile soil. Did I not do that? Is that not fertile soil right there? I mean, there's more down here, but I have to get there. Yeah, that's really unclear at this point, like why I can't build. It looks like I've broken all the ice on top of that fertile ground. Why can't I build a food district on top of it? It's just saying it's not allowed. Oh, is that because I have to get all the way down there? Oh, it looks like it's right here, but it's not. It's all the way down in that gorge. Okay, gotcha. How do we turn? There we go. Whoa! Zoom, zoom. It's fast. Got it. Your boy's learning. Sorry if I already answered. Just caught you online. Is it your first playthrough? No beta or anything? So I played the beta, and this is first time firing up the game. I've had access to it for 2 days. I haven't watched anyone play it. I haven't done anything yet. So just trying to go through it and figure it out. I've waited for a long time for this game. All right, now we got food going. Starvation. Due to hunger, some of our people have already starved to death. Man, out of the gate, they are just beating you up. True Frostpunk fashion. Damaged district, squalor, and disrepair. The endless cold and ice take a heavy toll on our structures. Steel grows brittle and cracks. Wood deforms and splits. Winds batter our camp. We need a steady supply of materials to maintain our infrastructure. Deep them in squalor long enough, and our buildings will break. At least opportunity, as they did just now. One of our districts has been damaged by the elements due to lack of materials to maintain it. So do I have to assign them? I have materials. What happened? Generator disabled. Why was it off? Did I run out of oil? Is that what happened? Oh, it breaks all the way down. Man, I sure hope there's something to automate that later. All the questions rhetorical then, so you can figure it out yourself. Yeah, I'm kind of, yeah, thank you for clarifying that. It's okay if you guys toss me stuff here. Like, obviously I want to experience the game, but like common stuff of like, where do I click? Why can't I figure this out? It's okay to be like, click the blinking icon, idiot. You know, don't worry about that stuff. I'm not gonna, but like, no spoilers, please. Any ideas for speedrun routes? No, this is the first 30 minutes I've been playing this game. So I will be playing all the scenarios, beating it on normal through the hardest difficulty. And then once I get to the hardest difficulty, that's when we start routing it, because I've learned enough about the game to really start doing better, right? Yeah. Got shit falling off my desk. So is the game paused right now? I sure hope so. We secured our immediate survival. Now we have to stockpile as much food as we can before whiteout forces to take our shelter. To do that, we need to produce more food than our current demand. So here's something weird about my brain, right? I'm hardly into this scenario at all, and I already want to restart to have a better setup, because I could easily do what I just did, like way earlier. But we're just going to play through it. We're going to see if I can beat it. Survivor's the hardest. Okay, cool. So that whole building broke. No access to resource depots. So are they full? Man, I gotta pause. How do you get a resource depot? I can't just build it? Food stockpile hub, okay. I know I'm gonna need some more frost breaking. I am so gonna have to learn all of this quickly. Okay, housing district. How many people are housed? Where can I see the number of people not in a house? I missed my charts. Housing. What's that? Shelter. 39. Okay, got it. Food. We're not making enough. Okay, we need that. We're doing some frost breaking. We're going to need more food. And I wanted one of these, a stockpile. So where does that go? Just anywhere? It's so weird not having to build roads. It's throwing me off. Like there's so much in like structure you do with Frostpunk with roads that is not even a part of this at all. That's gonna make speedrunning really weird. What's the resolution you're playing on? How many FPS you getting? Is it stuttering? Is it looking bad for you, by the way? I really want to know that if it's not looking good. It looks really clean in my OBS. I'm running 60 frames. I'm running a 2400 resolution and scaling it down to 1080 and multi-streaming on Twitch and YouTube. Seems to be handling it pretty well so far. Okay. I'm not stockpiling food. We will be. We're frost breaking. How do you know when stuff breaks down? Is there like a list? No resource depot. So am I producing too many? Like what is that? Why is it deactivated? No access to resource depot. But that's not a food district. What is this? It's an extraction district on top of... It's getting prefabs. Why can't it get there? I don't get it. Looks good on YouTube. Awesome. Thank you. Oh, these are like the old school events. Finnan and Kell, 42 gardener, pouring sand in his hands. We've been here so many times, the soil's depleting. A couple more and there will be no point erecting the hothouses. There will be nothing to grow food on. And yield is so low. Either we pull emergency shifts or tighten our belts. Otherwise, there might not be enough. So it's just like a comment. I don't have to take an action on these. Do I accept hints or tips? Sparingly. Yeah, for sure. So can I expand the food? I think I can if I do it down here, right? How do I know what is food, like right away? So it's a small area only. So, okay, so like this whole section up here is food. So I really want to get across the shelf here. Extraction district equal gathering posts. If the access to something will work. Okay, that's cool. I appreciate that tip. So I need to do ice breaking up here. Or frost breaking up here so I can get to this food. Because this looks like a much better place to go about it. More people froze to death? Bro, I am failing hardcore right now. I don't understand why that's a problem. These repairs. Oh, you have to manually click on all the repairs? Is there a hotkey up here that'll take me there? Am I going to fail my first run of this game? It seems like it. Okay, now let's get more food going. Why can't I? Why can't I? Is it because that little icon isn't unlocked? Like you actually have to be on that thing? I don't get it. What difficulty? This is just the normal difficulty. We'll be firing it up to like max here pretty soon. And like I said earlier, I'll be streaming all this. Like, if it's after work, I have to do it or whatever. I'm not going to play offline at all. I'm going to try and record it all here because, I mean, I've been waiting for you to use for this game. I want to capture it all. And then as I start doing speedruns on it, if it seems like a good game to speedrun, I'll definitely be diving into that 100%. And I'll be doing it on max difficulty first. Squalor remains. We failed to generate enough material in time or people are unhappy about it. Okay. So that's a promise made. We're not stockpiling food. Why? I built this thing. Why does it not work? What is the issue? Okay, let's see. What do you got? Paying attention to where you construct districts as areas may give them additional positive or negative effects. Area effects are caused by environmental circumstances, the natural layout of the land surface, which, okay. Area effects are applied when at least 3 district tiles are located within it. Oof, there's going to be a lot to learn here. For example, it's beneficial to place housing districts near other housing districts to benefit from mutual heating. So that's what that means. Interesting. Okay. I should be reading all these tutorials, but I'm not. Lower the food required. How do you do that? What do you mean lower the food required? I can like ration it? How? All sources of nourishment failure to meet demand for food will cause hunger to grow. Build food districts, find resources in the Frostland, conduct research, and pass laws to keep famine at bay. Oh, right. So, are you producing food here? Output 45. So, it's just not enough. Everyone's starving, so I'm not stockpiling anything. Okay. So, can I build another one now? Yes. I think, oh, it does have to start right on that little thing, huh? I don't like that. Have you thought about doing Frostpunk 1 full game speedrun, all scenarios in one go? No. I have not. That sounds really hard because you're going to have some random things happen, like scouting locations for certain scenarios, like the refugees where you need that one scouting spot. What is the canning factory or something? And if you don't get it, you have to restart. We mourn those who have recently passed. Every time people die. Okay, normal mechanic there. And let's see what happens to the food after we add another one here. We got to get food going. Oh, they wanted you to do the emergency shift. I'm not going to do it because we have this other one coming up. Okay, so now the whiteout draws near. Sacrifice. People in the camp are getting tense. They worry we won't gather enough food in time. Our hunters blame us for ignoring the seal colony and claiming they would have been able to provide enough food for everyone. It's too late for that now. Many elders have volunteered to walk into the Frostlands rather than be a burden on the resources. Wow. Their sacrifice would significantly reduce the rations we need for the whiteout. What should we do? Don't resort to extremes yet. You guys haven't even given me time. I got 16 weeks. Am I going to get enough food? I don't know. We'll find out. So it's like a mistake, I think, to build this food stockpile here. Is that like a bad spot? And do I need another one? What's the capacity of this one? Total output. Total storage? Output. That's my current total output? No. You can use faction ability, little man down the screen. That makes them use less food. You can take money from them. Okay, so there's some other mechanic I haven't even clicked into yet, huh? Our people are freezing. Incoming cold crisis. How do I get... Extracting enough oil will allow us to produce heat. So I must not be producing enough oil? I'll make a promise, but... How do I see the oil? Unfulfilled. What is that? Huh? Output. Fuel mix shows what type of fuels are currently used in the generator and how much heat they provide. The generator uses as much available fuel as it needs to fulfill heat demand in the city. So there's like no aspect of like spreading the heat yourselves. Technology has gotten far enough along in this world that if you produce heat with a generator, you don't need to use like steam hubs or heaters on individual buildings. Yeah, that's throwing me for a loop a bit. How do I see how much oil I'm producing versus how much the Dreadnought is producing? How do I see that? I don't really get it. Demand, supply, surplus. So we are not doing a surplus. So it's color coordinated just like the food. So I need more oil. Got it. I can do it again. Extraction district. Got it. Got it. Got it. Okay, I'm getting it. Overdrive is still a thing. Got it. So fraction ability. That's down here. This is what I can click on. Titan belts. That sounds fun. Let's do it. Less stock. We'll stockpile more. We got 14 weeks to stockpile that much food. I don't know how fast a week goes by. It feels like it's pretty quick because it started out at 88. Order emergency shift. I'm not going to do that. So I can just take people's money, return scraps. Okay, got it. There's a whole other mechanic there I've missed. All right, food surplus. What are we doing? 51 per day. 51 per day. You could do the math. I don't think I'm going to get there. Will this be live uploaded so I can watch later? Yes, Jan, it is going to be 100% on my channel. You just go to the live section. It'll be on YouTube or Twitch. So you can watch it wherever you like. Both should be in 1080. Okay, we got more oil coming in now. So does this mean generator is happy? Demand. So am I right at what I need? Yes. I got 6 weeks left. We're never going to make it on the food. There's no way there's going to be enough. Am I going to lose like out of the gate? So I can't expand this food district. To get there would be a lot of frost breaking. There's food down here. Can I go that way directly to it? No. No, you can't. X for frost break. Okay. So food district only covers 3 tiles, but you have to get there through frost breaking. Like that. This game is so different from the first one, by the way. It's awesome, though. I'm really excited about it. It looks amazing so far. Obviously, I'm dealing with the frustration of learning the UI and all the different elements of the game, but I will get it down. And then eventually we'll master them, and then I will just see how fast I can get this thing, get the old timer out and really get going. You can go across the gorge and Frostpunk on the other side of the machines. And Frostbreak on the other side of the machines. Okay. A mysterious symbol. One of our Frostbreaking crews uncovered the frozen remains of a man in a tattered uniform. His shoulder patch reads New London Scout, 3rd Platoon. Probably one of my scouts. And he bears an obscure insignia. Some of our elders claim it belongs to a military organization, while others argue it has a religious significance. Maybe you've heard of this New London before, and you can settle their debate. Oh, I remember it. Discipline, strong leadership, a military squad, kept peace. Which one did I usually go with? I usually went faith. I'm gonna go military. That sounds more fun. Okay. Where is at a dangerous level? So can you take care of that early? Yes. I still want to know if there's like an overall UI to do that though. Like what's wrong with this one? Is it out of resources? Hang on a second. I need to understand what the hell's happening here. Prefabs remaining. So, okay, gathering post is empty. Demolish. Right? Like that's the right thing to do here. It's useless, it's dead. Is that correct? Is that what I should be doing? There's an upgrade for repair feature very late in the game. Great. I'm glad it'll be automatic at some point, but if it's late in the game... Whoa, what was that UI I just did? Everyone is warm. It only took forever. I don't know how, but I got there. We're going to be super late on the food. Yeah, I did it right. Okay, cool. We are frost breaking over there. We're going to go for more food. And I need to get... What is it? X frost break. So I need to get to another wagon. Like, how do I get more parts? It's going to be over here. Amount 150k. Okay, frost breaking is an interesting thing. It requires you to think one step ahead. That's going to be a cool dynamic. Three weeks. I don't think I'm going to make the food. If I lose, I lose. Adds to the charm of Frostpunk. I've already learned a ton. Alright, so now we need an extraction district. B, extraction district. Good. We'll get parts. That's going to get dismantled. Housing is where? Here, +2, a little bit of surplus. Food still surplus, and that. Food's going to be nowhere close. I'm 1 week away. I'm going to have a lot of people starving. We could run the emergency shifts, right? Let's do it. Let's do it on all of them. Let's see what happens. I'm about to probably lose anyways. I didn't build that other food one down here. That was a mistake. I frost broke to it, but I didn't build it. Mistake, mistake, mistake. The whiteout is here. Oh, so many people are going to die. I'm curious to see what happens if you don't lose here. Yeah, I'm going to keep going, right? Oh, look at the ripples. That's cool. And then there's a zoom in feature on this thing, isn't there? Oh, that looks cold. Yeah, Dr. Gaines, this is the very first part of the game. Just firing up. I haven't watched anyone else play. I played the beta, but this is obviously very different. Chaos and Starvation, The Wanderer's End. I lost already? Oh my god, this game is no joke either. When the whiteout hit the camp, the Wanderers were forced to take shelter within the broken dreadnought. They huddled together while howling wind buffeted the rusted hull. As the storm continued, it became clear that there was not enough food. Some sacrificed themselves to give their share to their families. Others tried to control the stockpile through violence. The conflict escalated and fires broke out within the dreadnought, spoiling the precious supply. The few remaining survivors who emerged from the dreadnought soon splintered and disappeared into the Frostland. Oh my god. Oh, yeah, okay. Fail number 1. Do I have early access? I don't have like early access. I just had to buy the deluxe version. Okay. Failure 1. So it's here as a continue. Don't I want to start it over though? Story. You are here, 51. But I want to start it. I'm confused. Continue. So does it just start you from the beginning? Is it setting me back to a certain spot? Because I'd like to start from the very beginning. Press any key. Yeah. Okay, I don't want to do that. Because I messed up from the very beginning. I can do much better. Story. Here. New story. We'll do Citizen again, because clearly I didn't make it. Alright, this will be faster. Be much better setup, though. I'll get some food going right away. Housing faster. Now that I understand the mechanics a bit more.
Can you hear us, Captain?
Okay, got it. I can't believe I'm already doing so much skipping. Let's restart. Okay, so frost break. God, that's going to be weird to get used to. More. I want more, please. Can I not do any more? Oh wait, can I really not? Like I could do this, but I want to do that. Oh, it has to wait for it to break. I can't access new spot till it breaks. Got it. All right, now let's get an extraction district going. Let's get a housing district going. Let's get food district going here in a second. Do a food stockpile as well. There we go. Let's get another one. Does frost breaking cost resources? Yeah, it costs scrap, which seems to be kind of like just your money. I'm going to want this section over here. And I'm going to want this food over here. All right, doing much better this time. We got our oil. Generator. Turn it on. And I'm going to need to get some more oil over here. I see. All right, generator's on. Some food is getting built here. I got to there. I'm going to want to get over there too. And okay. So what is this one? B. Christ. Okay, so I don't have enough scrap. I'm getting too hungry over here. This produces scrap? No, that's just from people. This produces nothing right now. That's oil for the generator. So I'm just waiting for scrap to build more buildings. I used a lot on other stuff. Extraction here. We were running out of oil last time. We couldn't keep everyone warm. How long do you plan to stream today? That's a great question. I probably have a while. I stayed up late, like working really late last night so I could carve out a bunch of time. I probably have another 3 hours from right now. Maybe a little bit less. Couple people sick. I don't think I'm gonna have to do that. I'm gonna try and not force them to do it. 2 food districts. We'll get a third one up and running here soon. We're just kind of scrap light at the moment, which is cool. Where was the other oil? So that's oil, that's scraps, or that's prefabs, which I'm running out of very quickly. How many does this require? 50. So I will build that next, because I'm going to run out of this. I can't. Got to frost break it. Which doesn't cost too much. That's not that expensive. Deadly cold due to some people are frozen to death. Oh, I don't have enough housing? Right, I didn't build enough. I thought I had enough. Didn't. I need more stuff. Okay, we have food coming in. We're at a surplus. Beautiful. Housing should get fixed soon, and we're starting to get our way on materials. What's this cost? 70. I'm already hitting that fast forward button. That's not smart. Let's check the generator. It says I'm having enough. That's cool. Food is surplus. Housing has been fixed. So now I have some scrap or whatever. Why can't I build this? Oh, it's prefabs. So I have none coming in per week. I messed up, right? I messed up. I ran out and I have no coming in. So I have to what? If I dismantle something, you get them back? That's going to take forever. Okay. Main menu. We'll start over. Not enough prefabs. Yeah, I went too crazy on other stuff and didn't realize that I needed to actually bring in the real stuff. New story.
Can you hear us? Captain!
All right, pause. So let's do ice breaking first. We want oil in this. That's cool. You can do it with one. And then we want to work our way towards food. So I'm going to wait. Let's get the right stuff in the right order here this time. Let's not do what I just did. Extraction district here. And then... no, not that. Extraction district here. We're waiting. Not enough tiles to finish the district. Oh, I need more ice breaking. Frost breaking. I can't call it ice breaking. I'm going to mess up. I'm going to do that. I know I am. Okay, we got oil. We can turn this on. We can build an extraction district now. And we can start to frost break down to food. And then I need to build some housing. Let's do... I just think I'll build it all one side. Maybe it's better to build it down. You can start frost breaking across the bridge right away for food. That's a bridge? Wait, what bridge? They'll walk across this? Really? No kidding. I didn't assume that was a bridge. I mean, it looks a little rickety. What are you gonna have people walk across that? That seems a little sketch. But yeah, let's do it. Sounds good. Let's get housing down before I mess up. And it was 2 full housing districts, I think, is what's required here. We're gonna want another one in a second. But it has to be connected. That is cool. So I need more extraction. I'm having some that's going to start here. So I'll get some income off that. They're now producing it. How much do they produce? 20 per week. So I have something coming in. And then let's get some more housing. I just got to get used to kind of reading the information. All up here. Housing will be fixed. Food is bad. We haven't even built it yet. And we're kind of broke again. 12 more scraps, but we'll get some soon. So another food is probably what's needed next, and then oil. And then more extraction, because we're going to be blowing through parts. Hey, Pedra. You should do more things at the same time. You have over 1,000 people not doing anything while you wait for one frost breaking action. Okay. Yeah, there are a lot of people. How do you assign them to places if they're not built, though? Food district. We'll have 2. And housing is taken care of. Food will be fixed in a minute, and we are now producing that. I do need more stuff in the generator, right? It's maintaining for now, but it's going to not be enough soon. But I probably want to get a little bit more stuff. I feel like there's going to be a real method to frost breaking that's going to make a lot of sense in a little bit to me. We're not stockpiling food. No, we're not. So where do I want to put that? It seems like it doesn't need like a place next to the houses. It just kind of goes wherever. I'm not going to do that. We're going to wait to see if I can fulfill it normally with 3 food districts. But I want some more oil extraction. Why can't I get to that? Did I already do it? I have a hard time figuring out what's been frost broken and not. So how can you tell if it has, if I've already done it? I can't tell from here. Maybe there's a visual thing I'm not seeing. Like, is that the broken ice that it means it's already been kind of messed with? That's how you can tell? Read the food hub description again. Okay, let me get extraction district over here. And then we're going to need another one. What am I short on? Scrap. We're getting food at a pretty good clip here. It's moving fast. We have more oil coming in, so generator should be happy. Yes. I want more extraction district. And then I want one more food, I think. There is a place you want them at. Read the food hub description again. There is a place you want them at. Oh, okay. Stockpile capacity for food is increased. Proximity workforce demand in neighboring food districts is decreased. Proximity. Okay, so there is a proximity bonus. Workforce demand in the neighboring food district is decreased. Workforce demand in neighboring food district is decreased. That's fucking confusing. So if you place it next to a food district, it decreases the number of workers needed in that food district? Is that what that means? That's worded very weird. This is a food district. So if you build a stockpile next to it, that's going to reduce the amount of workers. Total worker force is 200. So if I... If I build one next to it, it's going to reduce it from 200 to something else. It doesn't say how much it reduces it by, does it? We'll find out soon enough. All hubs work this way. All right, that's good to know. So it's like bonuses. There's proximity bonuses on stuff. That's a new mechanic. Promise to gather more materials. I am going to gather more materials. I just built you right on top of it. Yeah, what are you talking about? Okay, so now I want to get over to... Might as well go over here. Get some more food. So this is a waste. I should move that, and I should move it over here. But I have to ice break it. I'm broke. Not broke. Kind of getting it. All hubs work this way. So that's interesting. I'm gonna have to really relearn all this stuff. I mean, it's a completely different game. There's very little in common with Frostpunk 1 other than kind of the scenario. Having it go this macro level is really interesting. I'm so used to micro, like controlling everything, that this is kind of throwing me around, but it's cool. We're gonna go with order again. Okay, so let's see. How much did it reduce it by? It's still at 200. Oh yeah, I had to ice break it. So now I'm gonna build it. Okay, now we'll see. This is also another one I could build over here. How much do those cost? They're kind of expensive. And it requires 100 people worker. So it's not just a stockpile building. It actually has a workforce of its own. Yeah, okay. But then this has been reduced from 200 to 80 or 180. Okay. I think I do like the fact that it's a completely new experience. We don't have to do this, lady. We got plenty of food coming in. We're stockpiling. We're okay. We got 50 weeks to go, and we are doing just fine. I did want one more food, though. And then I guess we'll get a stockpile over there, too, and be, like, really somewhat smart about this stuff. What is this? Shocked at the sight of seals. Seals, I can't believe my eyes. We haven't seen them since before the Great Frost. How do they survive? There's enough meat to feed everybody. We're saved. But should we slay them if the Lord spared them in the end? I'm not going to kill them. This one is done. This is the part that I keep forgetting. Like, these buildings feel so permanent, but they're not. They're temporary for this gathering stuff. Lack of prefabs, I get it. We need to get over to this spot. Where else can I get them? There's some more oil there. There's food there, which is the seals. This is the only other place to get prefabs, is over here. I guess we'll have to get over there. And this is easiest difficulty? Yeah, we're starting out easy. I'm learning. I miss my chart, like an overall chart that I used to use all the time, where I would just be able to see, like, really quickly all of the different materials next to each other. Is there one? Something I can open to just bounce through it all? Left alt. Nice. Eat and fuel food, base economy. So that shows your workforce. Okay, I also haven't clicked on this guy at all yet. I'm going to try to leave it alone. Can I get enough food in 46 weeks? I don't know. So did I do this again? Am I getting any prefabs right now? Oh, this is iron. I thought that was prefabs. What am I getting iron for? Huh? How do... I'm so confused. So I need to dismantle that so I could build it over here, I guess. I just messed up. I should have gone over here, not there. That's iron too. Where are the prefabs? What? Hold left alt and look for prefabs. That's the only place that has it? That is not intuitive, like, at all. No, I want to cancel you. How do I just get rid of you if I started? I can't? Really? There's no escape out of it? That's kind of lame, actually. You should be able to stop construction and get all your materials back. Like, once you commit to it, you have to let it fully build and then dismantle it. That's kind of annoying. But a mechanic I somewhat understand. We'll see. I might just fail again. That was a bad mistake. I'm totally, like, blocked on free prefabs now, and I don't even think I can get over there quickly. That was dumb. Food production's a little better, but it's still not enough. I don't think it's enough. Kind of just mad about that whole prefab thing. I mean, I lost how much time just sitting there looking at it, thinking I was getting it. I lost my first prologue, not realizing manufacturing and prefabs were different things. Yeah, that's what just happened to me. Spent my last prefabs building a district, wrong resource. I dislike that you have to use all 8 frost breaking. I kind of agree. But I think it's because it's a fixed cost, right? Otherwise it would be a cost per tile, maybe. What is this? What did they want? Resource depot nearly depleted. So our food demand. Wait, what does that mean? There's only so much food here. 5.9k. So it's not unlimited food. It's... Dude. Why'd they turn it into StarCraft? Okay, at least I have prefabs coming in now. So what do I need? I need more food. Do I have any? I can go there. Any others? I could kill the seals. I don't think I'm gonna... I might have to kill the seals. Prefabs. We're waiting on those. I get 20 a week now. How much does a stockpile hold? Some. Workforce 254 available, so that means I have enough without a stockpile next to it, I think. Housing, we're fine. Food is increasing. 140 unfulfilled. So that means that buildings aren't getting maintained? Is that what that is? Extraction district 60, food district 80, unfulfilled 140, output. I'm not getting any materials though. Like, what is the material? Is that different than a prefab? You get back all prefabs used. That's cool. That's always a nice mechanic. You get everything back. That's interesting. Ixine was the same way with some of the stuff. When you dismantle it, you get all of your stuff back. I don't know if you get the coins back, but getting all your prefabs is interesting. Yeah, is iron materials? Where's materials? Search. No. How are you gonna have a whole material thing and just not have a thing on it? How did I search for it and not find it? But now it's here. I think I found a bug. Are used to maintain districts of buildings. Right, so maintenance and the machines within them. They can also be used to manufacture prefabs or goods. How do you create materials? You can extract materials from frozen frost deposits or iron veins. So the iron creates materials. Materials. Goodness gracious. What a noob. Yeah, I totally understand like just getting barely through it. I mean, that's true Frostpunk fashion, right? I got closer on the food. We'll see if I survive this time. We'll see. Generator's fine, right? I could do the whole tighten up thing. Tighten belts. They'll eat less. Maybe we'll get there. 10,000 in 6 weeks, maybe. Order emergency shift. We could do one. How much does this guy have left? 945 left. 2.2 remaining. So can they... That says it would take 5 weeks. Okay, got it. We're now getting materials. Why is there unfulfilled heat? How do I take care of that? Heat demand. Heat from generator needs to be warm buildings. If not enough heat is produced to meet the demand, cold will increase. Increase heat output to fulfill this demand. How do you increase output? I need fuel. I could do overdrive. I guess I'm missing fuel. Into the black, burying the dead. We mourn those who recently passed. As is our custom, we take them to the oil pits. We gently lower their bodies into the thick blackness. The fuel that keeps us warm in life likewise preserves us in death. But death also erodes trust in our leaders. Okay, yeah, people are dying. How do I see if the materials are empty? So, are you almost done? No, there's 33 there remaining. Where's more oil? So I would have had to come down here and get 2 things of oil. One's not enough. I have 2. Isn't this one oil too? So you need all 3 in order to kind of keep your population warm from the get-go? I can't frost break. I need more workers. Okay, so they're done. I will dismantle it and that will give me stuff. Do I dismantle the food pile too, I guess? Yeah, this first chapter is no joke. However, over the symbol top you see your stockpile. Hover over the symbol up top. Oh, there it is. Got it. And these guys are on emergency shift. There's only 245 remaining. And I should have some workers now come down here to this oil section. I mean, this thing is over. Yeah. Did we survive? So this is like the first storm. This is like the game's training you. Like, hey, you're just going to keep failing. Last time I died, I don't know if we'll make it this time. The food was way better, but I was doing bad on heat. Chaos of starvation. I didn't make it. Okay, attempt 2. Lame. I learned a lot. I learned a lot. One second, sorry. Okay, let's go again. Story. New story. I'm doing it on Citizen. I will be doing Captain, but don't give me a hard time about it now. Two fails right out of the gate. Lots to learn, man. But I think that they learned a lot from the original Frostpunk. Forcing you to do this small little chapter prologue thing just to let you know, like, you're gonna fail. You're gonna start over. And it's like a short time frame. Kind of letting you understand how the game is to be played. I appreciate that. I think that's kind of smart of them. First is an extraction district for oil. Good. I can't wait for everything you're gonna do in this game if you like it. I like it already, and I'm gonna get the timer out sooner or later. We'll see how fast we can zip through this stuff. Once I beat on Captain casually, right? Because I'm gonna beat it here, and I'm going straight to Captain. Like from here, beating it, we go straight to Captain once I beat all the scenarios. Then we get the timer out and we start trying to optimize it. I firmly believe that optimizing on Captain difficulty is the best way to go, because it just changes so dramatically as you increase the difficulty in this game. Or any of these games from this company, it seems like. Okay, I want... Do I want to go all the way down here? No, we said we can go straight across, right? That was an excellent tip. So we'll do that. We need materials, we'll go get those. Beef, we want a food district. We want extraction. It was kind of a waste of frost breaking. Okay, we have oil. We can turn on the generator. We can build housing. We'll need more housing. We're already going broke. Let's get the extraction district on these next. Okay, food's up and running. We'll get a stockpile down here too. We'll go around that way as well. I don't know why, but it seems like it's a good idea. And then we want an extraction district over here for more oil. We want materials. Let's get another housing up first, probably shelter for everyone. Sounds smart. It costs 60 scrap. That's what I'm waiting for. There it is. Ugh. Frost breaking is interesting dynamic. It's just a little different. If there anything you thought you're finding more interesting, fun than you thought it would be? I think it's pretty cool how they've really fully committed to like this macro level. I think that's interesting. I think it's cool. I like it. I don't think I've played enough yet to really kind of fully get into it, you know? I've only failed a few times. Okay, we have materials. How do I see overall income? That's really what I want to see. I want to see numbers right here, like plus 10, plus 15, plus whatever of what I'm getting. I don't like that this is just orange. Like, what material am I getting there? I want to see what it is in that menu. There has to be some sort of view. Do we want more oil yet? I probably want to get materials, because I don't have any of those yet. People are dead. Right. Housing. I didn't build it. I just cleared it out. Okay. Hold S for incoming. Hold 5 for income on districts? Really? Boom. Thank you. That's what I wanted. That's an interesting hotkey. 20. But it just shows what kind of material. What's the next food one cost? District costs 60 scrap. Alright, so we're going to need all 3 oils. What does frost breaking cost? 24. So I'm spending a lot on frost breaking. Yeah, we're getting ready. Got people dying. Let's get this oil over here. And then we'll bring it down this way. Need this material. I got to keep an eye on this. 300 remaining. That's not much. I'm going to go through that really quickly. So I need to get over to this one. I feel like getting more prefabs is extremely important right now. Otherwise I'm gonna run out of stuff to be able to expand with. Let's check the generator demand. No. So I'm already not fulfilling it. It's on. We need to get this more oil going over here. So how much is that going to cost? 50 more scrap, but I probably want to get this one first. Right? I feel like that's better, and then we'll come get this one next. I'm not going to address it. We're just surging ahead here. Okay, and then 30 more. Okay, so 3 oils. I need more food. I need the maintenance as well. So we'll get this food over here. I've got 2 food right now. No stockpiles up. Workforce. I have 300 available. Order. I did build one over there. That was good. No, we don't need to sacrifice anybody yet. We're going to be in a surplus of food soon. Nearly depleted. That's what I missed before. Yeah, that one's almost dead. So now we need materials. Materials, food, prefabs, oil. I need the 3rd oil down here. 50 scrap. Can I beat the prologue on my 3rd try, please? I don't know, I feel like I'm already making mistakes. Okay, that's the seals. Okay, there's the oil. That should be enough, I hope. This one's dead. Let's dismantle it. You can try using the favor. More money doesn't impact the trust usually. This one, like just taking scraps. Let's do that, and let's go ahead and tighten our belts. We lost twice. Let's see if this is what is required. Housing district is fine. Food district, we want another one. Extraction district, we probably want another one. Let's get this food right here. And then I guess we'll frost break out towards that other food. What is this shortcut? H. Built one there, built one there, built one there. Okay. Heat demand is increased. Are we doing enough? No. What a jerk. I don't have any more oil, right? That's it. So heat demand is increased because of the number of buildings I currently have working with people in it. So you somehow have to stagger your buildings to be able to maximize that. Interesting. Seems the hub placement matters. It can be out of range of 3 tiles of food district and not give the bonus. Oh. Let's double check. Oh yeah. It's not giving the bonus. This would be at 180 people. Why? Yes, I want to dismantle it. Can't I? Oh wow, it's just right above it. So that's interesting. I don't know why it wouldn't give that bonus. That one is. That one is not. I did not expect that. That was really weird. I'm wasting time. We're almost out of prefabs again. Stockpile is not where we need it to be. Now, why did that happen? How do I... I guess I have to break it right next to it? Is that what it's complaining about? That doesn't make sense. It seems like if it's close, it should have the benefit. That's a little bit weird to me. Hub has 2 tile range. Yeah, but I built it right next to it, right? Like, I built it literally right there. I did it over here too. I built it right there, and it wasn't giving the benefit. So does it have to... I don't know. That doesn't make sense to me yet. I'll figure that out. Okay, so I built it here last time. If I build it there, does it work? Minus 10% workforce. Oh, it tells you. I did have it there. Because it's within 3 of the range. There it's only within... Okay. I'm starting to get it. Gotta look. Gotta look, gotta look. Okay, 34 weeks to go. Food seems to be fine. Don't resort to extremes, I guess. Generator still not quite full demand. That was almost done. And what are we like not getting here? Food is like coming through. Materials available. Right, I'm burning all my oil. All my prefabs are dead. So I have no more prefabs unless I dismantle buildings. Maintenance. Like materials. That's what I was having a problem with last time. Where is that? It was like up here last time. Now it's oil? I got a lot to learn. Tells you if you're gonna make it or if you're behind. How do you tell? Oh, stockpile's ready in 36 weeks at current rate, so it's not enough. $32 weeks. 31. Still not enough. 27. 26. So like maybe I'll make it now. People are mad. Sure. Raise trust to at least tolerate, huh? Go ahead. Have your scraps back. I throw you a pizza party and you guys are happy about it? That's funny. So maybe I'll make it? Materials maintenance is positive. How do you know that? Where are you seeing that? Material maintenance. Show me my charts, dude. I want one chart to show me on my shit. I don't like it spread out like this. Like, I want to see it in one place. Chart. No. I have to use all the different UI elements to see it. Where is materials? There. Surplus, 10. So heat materials or heat stuff, generator. Am I producing enough oil? I have no oil stockpiled. I'm using exactly what I bring in and it's not enough heat. Housing, I have everyone housed. Food is a surplus. And materials. So, okay. All right. Learning. I'm learning. Bear with me. Is there anything else to do at this point? Extraction districts. I don't really have... I could get more food, but no. I get more materials, but it's positive, so it's a waste. I guess I should expand over here. Now, can I be smart and, like, expand and turn it off? Power. Yeah, you can deactivate it. Okay, so if you deactivate it, you free up workers, so you can build ahead of time and, like, have it ready to go, activate, deactivate. That would be a smart way of doing it, I think. That seems like a smart thing. No, that's not what I want. That was dumb, I think. Because now I build a stockpile and it's only going to touch 2. But you can't abandon it once you do it. I'm trying to leave the seals the seals in place. I want to see if I can do it. Food's ready in 17 weeks. Oh. Age for stockpile. Maybe, I don't know. I think we'll be short again. It's going to be darn close. What's this got left? 880 something left. It's probably so easy if you do it in the right order. And now I just lost again. Less than a week. Alright, do I make it or do I fail again? I think I fail because I didn't get enough food, right? Am I going to spend all my time on the prologue today? Or this is hard. I don't think I make it. We survived. It was very close. Oh, when the whiteout... Okay, well that was third try, so probably not terrible maybe. Probably pretty bad. When the whiteout hit the camp, the wanderers were almost ready. We were hungry in the last days before the howling wind subsided. We could see the bones for our skin, but the miracle of the seal colony strengthened our hope that the journey was not over and will one day lead to promised land. Our elders have added this story to our great tales alongside warnings about sinful city that still pumps smoke into the sky. See? Achievement unlocked. I really haven't played it at all. We survived the end of the world, but we didn't. I think it's interesting that it lets you kind of win even though you kind of didn't get there. Is that water? No, it's just a giant crevice. It looks cool. Chapter 1. Scraping the barrel. How appropriate. Coal's running out. Captain's dead. AC's weakened, growing division brought city maintenance to a grinding halt. Now, New London's left to suffer the consequences. As steward, it is your charge to lead, but you must prove yourself. The overcrowded city is low on resources. Used the warmer year to build more shelter, secure coal and power, and the generator back on. Okay. Overwhelmed by Prologue. So much to learn. I don't know how I got through that. It seems kind of weird that it let me pass, even though everything kind of like was dead. And now we're going into a transition. Like, was that Prologue tied to this in any way, shape, or form? I wonder if it comes back later. Don't tell me. It's kind of weird that you get this full city to go right into. Kind of like Winterfall. I can't turn it on. No, I can't. Oh, make a fresh save now. I don't want to do the prologue again. Okay, Frostbreak to a shallow coal seam and construct an extraction district. Turn on the generator, construct new housing districts to address the lack of shelter. Whoa. That's a pretty big area. I wonder how much of that I can use. Probably just what's located here, huh? Okay, so. Food up this way. Guessing that's scouting or something. Shallow coal seam. Okay. So that looks to be the closest coal. Let's go get them. Learn my hotkeys. You got all the food 20 weeks before deadline? That's dope. I wonder if you could speedrun the prologue. Why not, right? I definitely think I can. Where's housing gonna go? Do I have to frost break this stuff? No, that's all frost broken. So why can't I just build? I'm so confused on like why I can't just click in certain spots sometimes. How many people don't have housing? 58? How many people does this house? Shelter for 20 people? That ain't much, man. That's a lot of tiles for 20 people. Extraction district. If I build one extraction district over 2 resources, does that just increase the amount of resources that that district can gather in total? You don't need 2 separate districts for 2 different resources? I can't wait for the first vote in the council. Yeah, I remember the council from the beta. Yeah, that was... Yeah, it just hits you with difficult stuff. Camille, is that X for the question I asked regarding the 2 districts? I am assuming so. There's always a delay. I think it makes the district last longer before it runs out. Yes. Okay. Same thing. Okay. Where's more coal? I know I'm going to want it. Why can't I see it? Oh, there. I have to hold down Alt. Okay, so I can keep coming down this vein here to get more. That's good to know. We're going to want to expand up there for food. And we're going to want some ruins. I guess this is how we get resources and stuff. Maybe it's best to get food here first? Or is that dumb? Frozen frost. What's that? deep mining drill. Ooh, tech's gonna come into play. So this is like the prologue was just like your introduction, like, hey, this game's hard, get ready. And now this is like a new home, like the first real scenario, I think. One house per person. Where do I sign crowded quarters? Yeah, for real. Because I have 58 people missing. This is gonna only go to, it's gonna go to 38. I have to build a whole, wow, that is not a lot of housing. That still won't do it. I need one more. Why? Oh. Get out of the way. Like what? I can't see. Get the fuck out of the way. That's so annoying. Why would you like force it to display like that? That's weird. Odd decision. Okay, we're gonna want to get out here too. That's a pretty badass district if I can cover that with one thing. Can I turn the generator on? Yes, I can now. How's our output? Not bad. Things are coming to life. Nobody has finished Frostpunk 2 on Survivor difficulty yet. This is Survivor? No, this is Citizen. This is the low B stuff. I will be doing it. I just wish I had more time. I've been so busy with work. I'm in like a really busy project right now. Lots to coordinate. It's just taking a ton of my time. I wish I could play this more, but it'll be late night. Like, I mean, I know it's usually not ideal, especially for like viewership and stuff, but I can't really play until after 9 o'clock most nights for me. So that's tough. Very well. Okay. We're building some housing. Let's get another... I guess we're going to want some materials before I start messing with prefabs. I'm going to run out. There's quite a bit. That's cool. So that's one district. There's a food district. We're going to want another extraction district over here. That's a pretty badass one. That should get a surplus. So what are we missing? We're missing goods. We need more housing, but it's almost done. Scraping the barrel. Good work, Stuart. You have secured a new coal post. It's part of the last vein in New London. There's still some deposits left, but they won't last for long. We need to improve our mining to use it efficiently. But the city's communities are voicing different ideas. Oh, yeah. Okay, here we go. Here we go. They're going to start with all their fun questions. Late night streams? Yeah, I'm talking like 9 to 10 o'clock Pacific time. I'm in California, so that is something that is usually too late. It's crazy. It's like the views on those videos or live streams when I do it late is like 1/16 the normal stuff I'd get. I don't really care. It's I got to make time when I can make time. That's all I can do. Can't do any better. Okay, Research Institute. City Council Hall. Boo. Can't we just go straight into a dictatorship here? So, I haven't built an industrial district. So much to learn. Research speed. I mean, this is like your tech lab, I assume. I can't do anything without it. We're going to want that. 765 weeks. Coal left around New London. So does that mean I only have 765 weeks to live? I'm calling it that baby's going to be a protest leader in the late game. Most likely. I feel like I'm creating enemies. Okay, expand an existing housing district. Research, coal mines, construct newly researched building in the extraction district. Okay. They want me to start researching stuff. How do I expand? Expand. Expand the district to increase its output and provide one additional building slot. A building slot? So you can add on to districts, right? Kind of like with the stockpile for the food. I guess that's it. All right, well, let's build that research. We got to do it. So it goes in eye confusion. What? You add it to a district. What's with the hallowed beam of light? So okay, I expanded it, which allowed me to add on to it. So if I expand this one, I can make the city council and add on to that one. Correct? Click on your extraction district. You will see comes with one building slot. Where's the extra building slot? Where does it show it to me? Or is it not showing it because I'm building on it already? So this one. Okay, we got some research going. Different ideas. Communities of New London. A small crowd gathers outside the new research institute arguing about how to exploit the last coal veins. Stores and New Londoners want us to lean on machine-powered mining, but the Frostlanders would have us pursue more frugal solution. Y'all a bunch of manual laborers. They don't want to do any tech. They would never display such discord under Captain's rule. Oh, getting called out already. You have to choose who to entrust with developing their ideas. Show me my options. Idea tree. We need new ideas to move forward. However, different communities may propose diverging answers to the same issue. They will only pursue solutions that align with their worldview. Choosing community to develop an idea will improve your relation with that community. So I'm creating enemies out of the gate. Housing, coal mine, progress. We will build machines to carve our place in ice. We'll improve ourselves with technology. We'll rip resources from the frozen earth to sustain everyone. Yeah, that's more my deal right there. We'll bend nature to our will. So, dust coal mine? Mining operation where residual coal dust is sucked up and compressed into briquettes to make them... No, that sounds like a waste of someone's work. Where residual coal dust is sucked up and compressed. So I don't really get it. Coal mines. There's two options here. New Londoners stored. Oh, okay. No one else shares this idea? Maybe that's where I go. Operation using explosive drilling to rapidly exploit coal deposits, generating noxious fumes. Yeah, okay. Blasting coal mines. Operation using explosive drilling to rapidly exploit coal deposits, generating noxious fumes. So why are there... I don't really understand. So this is like 12%. So it's really just like who cares about this thing? And I can research the idea, but isn't there two ideas here? These are the people that want it? This is not intuitive. So these are the different factions that want that thing. And there's only one idea I can research. Or dust coal mine. Oh, I see. 43% of the city wants a dust coal mine. The other two, 45 and 12%, which is majority, wants the blasting coal mine. I'm with the blasting coal mine, but this is going to make the most out of the use over time. Sorry, you guys got to deal with me here. I'm slow on this stuff. I like to really understand these choices so that when I go zoom zoom later, I know what I'm doing. I have a stalwarts, yeah. Disease is slightly increased. Squalor is increased. And it's more material demand. That's 400 workforce versus 150 coal output. 300, dude, we're blowing shit up. Not even close. Not even close. Now I want to get, well, what is all this? Please. Let's pause. Heating hub. What did I even click to get onto this? Construction hubs. So these are different things I can add on to districts. Is that correct? It's 3 times the material upkeep. I agree. It's definitely more. I need this, right? Where does this go? Through the hollowed light. Do I want that thing built yet? Or is that just a bad idea to throw that down early? I'm still missing, like, inactive. What do you mean inactive? Why is it inactive? Oh, just because it's getting built. Oh, from what I understand, there's 2 communities, Frostlanders and New Londoners, which have opposing beliefs. Then there's radicalized fractions like Stalwarts who come from New Londoners. I see. So it just keeps splitting. So how do I do research now? How did I get to that tree? That's here? Idea tree? Oh my god, there's so many. What? So this one is still going. What else is coming available? Let's see. Base heat demand for housing districts is decreased. Sounds pretty solid. Asbestos lining. Story mode always begins with 3 factions, always. New Londoners, Frostlanders, and 3rd faction comes from your choice during the prologue. Oh, because you choose in the prologue which ones you want to go with. That makes sense. Drill Sergeant. It's good to have you back, old chap. It was a terrible fright to have you switched off. You're more than just a heat source for us, you know. To us, you're a symbol of what should be unbending. Yeah. Generator is revered and respected by stalwarts. Okay. You were talking to the generator, not to me? Whatever, dude. Should I be steadily expanding here? Is that a mistake to not be working on that all the time? Income. Heat stamps. Unmet demand for goods. So that is this. What do I have to do to create that? How do I create just goods? Just general goods? What the hell? Oh, man. We can vote on new laws. Here we go. Alright, first council session. The city decides. Anticipation fills the air as the council opens. The captain ruled with firm hand for years, but those times died with him. Now the communities of the city want their say. The stalwarts maintain order on behalf of the captain and adhere to what they claim was his vision for New London: progress, merit, and reason. The New Londoners and Frostlanders clash over survival strategy, though neither has a firm stance on economic or social issues. Then there are those who view the stalwarts with contempt for their role in New London's history, but they keep to the shadows for now. Based on handling of the coal crisis, the first decision is whether you should maintain your role as steward. Well, you all better vote for me. You make goods in industrial districts. Okay, thank you. The council. When you return to the council in the future, you will be able to propose new laws to vote upon. But for now, a special vote needs to happen. The communities of New London have to accept you as their leader. Be careful if you fail. This will be the end of your rule. We're pretty good. I see. I don't think I need to... I think I'm going to be fine. Oh, they don't like me too much. No, there's not too many 4 here. Vote. It's going to let me go. It's going to give me 51 votes. Come on. Oh, you hesitate. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Hey, squeaked by, but a vote's a vote, man. That was almost the end of the scenario right there. That was close, man. Okay. Now what? Research an idea for the coal mines. Didn't I do that? Oh, wow, it's really slow. It's really slow. Huh. Construct newly researched building in the extraction district. So I need to build an extraction district. Output materials and prefabs. Output Frostland teams. Output prefabs. How do you output, what did I say? Goods? What? You already have extraction district. The mine goes into a building slot. More research institutes equals more research speed. Oh, you can add it up just like before, so I could throw it on another district here. I just don't have enough heat stamps. What am I getting per 14 per week? That's pretty abysmal, huh? Makes goods. You can speed up research by technology, more labs. Okay. How do I get more goods? I don't get this. Goods are all items that will satisfy the needs and desires of people living in the city. They can be as simple as furniture, culture, books, whatever, whatever, whatever. They're highly desirable to provide comfort. Goods can be produced out of materials in an industrial district. Remember, you need to switch industrial output. Okay, got it. So one of these, an industrial district. Where should I build this out? Materials, right? Like, is that where I want to go? Over here? I don't really get it. I'm sure I will soon, though. How do I build more research? Oh yeah, I just used all my stuff. Industrial district don't build on resources. They just build whatever. They just need a lot of materials. So anything... If I understand what you're saying, anything that's on the map that's one of these dots, you need an extraction district or like a food district, right? To take advantage of it. An industrial district should be built somewhere that's more barren, like this area, so that you don't cover up other stuff. Correct. Thank you. Okay. It's nice to know my brain works at least a little bit. Okay, industrial district going up. Let's take a look. Housing is almost done. I only have 12 surplus. Food is starting to dwindle. I am not creating enough. No to building away. Beware the squalor proximity, though. Oh, shit. Okay, well, I'll have to add on around it. The industrial districts should be kept away from residentials, but given bonuses next to extraction districts. So I built it totally out there alone. That's kind of not a smart thing, it sounds like. Okay, well, I wish I could escape it. Like, I really wish there was a way to just stop it. Clicking this X does nothing except close the window. There's no stop construction like there was in normal Frostpunk or Frostpunk 1. Extraction district. Let's get some of this stuff, because that sounds important. Same. I really wish we could cancel construction. Yeah, it would be a really nice thing, but it's really going to force me to be very precise as I try to go faster, right? No mistakes. You build it, it's pretty costly. Like building choosing something like the wrong building in a spot could be the end of a run. So now I want to create goods. What's generator demand like? It's fine. For now. Is there any more coal? Yeah, there's a little bit. I could expand over here. I'm going to need to research the coal mines, though. Is that what I'm doing right now? Is this research going to allow me to get these infinite ones? That's not coal, though. That's frozen forest. I guess you can't stop building them mid-thing because you don't get 100% refund. Yeah, that makes sense. And if you do dismantle it, so you get 75 prefabs and 30 heat stamps back. This is an industrial one. It costs 40 and 100. So you do not get everything back when you dismantle. Interesting. Okay, 1 second. I can use the restroom. Okay, back. So let's expand over here. So I can get a little more. And then this is producing goods. So we are now doing better. If I expand this housing district again, I can't. But can I now put the extra research on it? Let's save up for this. So I don't have any workers. So I can't really speed it up yet. Is that what that means? Doing a little bit better than the prologue. But I still feel like there's probably some major mistakes I'm making here.
Report all leaks and damages to the nearest maintenance
Assign research
office.
increase relationship. Hold on. There's a lot happening. What? Okay, so these are my council. Council's in recess. 1 week, 5 days. Oh, there's so much information, man. They went deep. They went like, it's macro, but it's like micro within macro. It's really interesting how many different things you get your hands into. Oh, look, these guys are animated. That's cool. Usually most people are pretty lame with this, but this is like actually... Oh, they have different sections? They like actually represent themselves here? That's cool. Those little things like are awesome. Did you play the beta? Is this your first time with the game? I did play the beta. It was really jarring, right? And I think I only played it like for a day. I didn't do it a lot, just a little bit. And this is the first time firing up the game. I haven't watched anyone else play it. It's been killing me for 2 days having it sit there in Steam downloaded but not firing it up until today. So I'm stoked to get through it. It's just like an overwhelming game when you start playing it, especially for someone that's so used to going so fast. Okay, so they are neutral. It's 45% of the city. They seek to pass community service city development effort. Stalwarts. 12% of the city. Wow. This is their manifest. Progress, gender, and technical ingenuity allow us to power through. Merit will preserve because we ensure the best of us. That one's going to give me problems. Reason, efficiency in society is paramount. The social order needs to change to support it. It will. Unlock, mobilize enforcers, community action. Stalwarts will field elite squads of guards to be used at the Stalwarts' discretion. Provides additional prefab income. Frostlanders, community service, expedition support. Okay. Wow, Stalwarts they're the extreme faction, huh? They're the guys that are like definitely out there to cause a ruckus. All right, materials are coming in, but I'm blasting through materials. Whoa. And I don't have any more workers. Oh, I just got 200 more. You can even click on their names in the council? Really? Who's in here? Oh, yeah. Oh my god, people could spend so much time in this game. Harriet Dugan. Loves jokes about natural laxatives. Has tinnitus. Hates the sun? What? Okay. Alright. Y'all crazy. These are not normal people. Not normal people. Isn't there a way to zoom in on this stuff? Zoom in. What the hell are these guys doing? Get to work. Bunch of lazies. Oh my god, these guys are playing patty cake. These guys are playing patty cake. What the fuck? There's no... What? Are you serious? Okay, didn't I say that I was light on coal or something? The generator wasn't where we needed it to be. The output's fine for now. It's better. Oh yeah, but it's flashing that it's having issues because we ran out of stockpile. So if I'm going to get another extraction district, I need a 600 workforce. So is this when you have to start using these add-on buildings? 300. Requires 100 more people. So is there like add-ons I can do to increase 100 people, materials? Stockpile, that's not going to help. These will reduce the workforce, right? You can expand your districts for less workforce and more productivity. Oh. Oh, I'm going to keep forgetting about this expansion thing. I've got to do that. So do you want to expand over other materials? That increases how much that one has available to it right now, right? Okay, let's build this new building. What is it? Blasting coal mine. 60 materials, 300 workers. So available 200. So am I going to use more workforce here after this expands? One tip, go to Frostland as fast as possible. Okay, so is that scouting? What do you do to get that? Is that getting out to here? What does this say? Hello. Can you just show me what that says, please? Something about shallow coal mine. Something about build logistics. Yes, go to the compasses. Okay, thank you. I guess this one's our closest, or we could head out here too. This one's the closest though. All right, let's get out there. So my workforce just went way down. What did I do? I didn't build anything new. I expanded this. Did that take all my workers? 600. 600. So why didn't 200 workers disappear? Where'd they go? Oh, I used the workforce for frost breaking. So when it's done, it clears them up. Got it. Get them back once it's done. Okay. Plus 200. There we go. So how long until I get more people? How does this work? Population growth progresses 50%. It's steadily rising. How do I know when I can expect more workers to come about? Is it every week that you get a few more, or is it further? What's the difference between these two? What's that? People that can't work? Maybe it's like amputees or something? Every month. Okay, so you really got to take advantage of the workforce you got. What?
Technicians are on their way.
Is that something for me to do, or do I not care about that? So you can expand districts to get more productivity, to be able to add buildings to them. Does it... and it doesn't require more workers, it looks like. I expanded. Right? So how do I take advantage of this thing now? Old way station. What do I build on top of it? Build a logistic district here to access to Frostland. Okay, well, ask your question, you get an answer. 400 workforce, 40 heat stamps, 400. So do I need to just stop building stuff? You can reduce the amount of people in a given district to give back to your workforce. Child labor is back on the menu. There's a lot of people in Frostland, and you can speed up how often you get people by laws. That's helpful. That's cool. Okay, so food is trending down. Materials is trending down. Goods is lame. Housing is lame. We're not doing so great. Generator is producing enough. Cold season. Heat demand is increased. Oh, right as I said it. What just happened? Okay, fine. So now we have to what? Expand? Total output 120 versus total output 150. So it does increase it a bit by just expanding it. But I said I was going to stop spending stuff because I want to build the logistics. I need a workforce. Expanding doesn't cost workforce. That's all I can do? Okay. The lack of law regulating childhood is causing tension to rise for the city. Oh, right. So, are we due? Oh, I can propose a new one. Oh, man. Survival, city, society, rule. Does this mean it wants me to come to this one? Guard enforcers. Stewards may deploy a squad of well-trained, well-equipped guards. Guided voting. Okay, so that basically your hit squad. No common rules. Crime is increased. Common rules, a variety of practicing rigging funerals. Disease is slightly decreased. Research speed is slightly increased. Trust lost. Okay. Are customarily provided without compensation, but practices can be different from place to place. Oh, man. I don't really get it. It says no common rules, alternative laws. So if I click on this, like, does it give me an option? What are the options? I need to lock one, right? So there's nothing for it here. Percentage of active workers is increased. Family apprenticeship. This sounds like what I want. There's 12 people against, 18 for, 70 hesitant, huh? So I can negotiate, or I could just go for it. Give those kids some jobs. They'd love something to do, right? Now, should I just fire off a vote, or should I try to negotiate? If I negotiate, I have to promise them something else, right? If I just vote for it, I think that there is a high probability that it's going to pass. Like, I'll barely squeak by. I feel like the game's a little bit forgiving, probably on this difficulty, compared to more difficult ones. Minors and minors, same thing. We're just going to vote. Come on. Get out of your chair. There we go. There we go. Squeaked by. Boom. All right, kids. How many workers I got? 600 workers now. Perfect. Now I need heat. How many do I get? 14 a week? Man. There we go. Boom.
People of the city, your council has voted.
That's such a stupid district I just built. All right. The other thing I needed was more heat, right? Negotiate if you don't think you win. Okay. But you have to make promises, right? If you negotiate, there's things you have to give them or additional stuff you have to do, I assume. It's not just a vote with change. Okay, so that only dropped it that much. Yeah, okay. I can expand this one more time? No, I can't. So I should have gotten that other one, but I didn't. I guess we'll just wait. We've got a heat demand problem. Is there any other coal? What is that? What is that? Is that a law? Like, what is that little symbol? Or that means it supports a building? Oh, it has room for a building. It has room for an add-on. This one, I already did it. It has the research. Okay. All right. That makes sense. Hubs. Right. Where is my research? Not enough heat. Oh my God. I'm broke. I'm just so broke. Okay. Logistic district built. Can now survey the frostlands around New London and find a source to fuel. Good. Ooh. That's cool. Show me. You can launch expeditions to discover locations of interest and resources you can harvest for the benefit of your city. You can select territories to explore by clicking on their names. To explore territory, you need to allocate a certain number of Frostland teams, which are sourced from logistic districts. Territories have different difficulties that affect cost and time and threat of their exploration. Okay. Open territory is fast and safe to explore and requires fewer Frostland teams. Rugged, more time, has increased threat level. And requires more teams. Challenging is challenging. Got it. Block territory is impossible to explore. Usually it's caused by a whiteout looming over this territory. Threat level deadly. If the exploration of a territory is interrupted due to a whiteout, you must send an expedition again to resume it. After they reach a chosen territory, they will resume. So do you lose that team? Do you not have to create teams? So I was on a different view when I first looked at it. How did I go back to that view? This view? V, thank you. So it's all flat. There's only one place to go. Overpopulation, dwindling fuel reserves force many residents out of New London to take refuge in these temporary shelters built around small hot springs. Inhabitants wait for conditions to improve enough for them to return home. Take those New Londoners back in. Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea. 5 Frostland teams. Is this the only thing? Oh wait, what haven't I done over here? Oh, I have to, oh my gosh, the extraction thing. Let's do this first, I guess. So is that now working? Okay. Don't get it. You said that I can do some add-on stuff over here with buildings. I want to look at that. What can I build? What can I do to increase coal productivity through any of these? Heat demand is decreased. So if I put that on some of these living areas, that's going to reduce the heat required for those folks. Okay, so I can save coal this way, right? Boy, I kind of messed up. So if I do this and then frost break that, I could have like a decent spot, I'm guessing. 30. Is that going to give me like a better spot for housing that isn't going to require as much heat? Build the blast coal mine. Oh yeah. Thank you. This thing. I'm broke. I just got to stop spending money. I'm not being smart. 50. I'm working on it. What about, is it a good idea to kill off this district and then like rebuild it? There has to be like a natural way, like a smart way to do this where you can kind of centralize districts around a hub to really increase the heat. I'll leave it for now, but I think that that's likely something I need to do. Okay, let's build this stupid thing. I need a few more. Uh-oh. I'm forgetting something. New deposits. So what's gone? Huh? What's actually 100,000 left? 392 left. Just means it will eventually disappear, I guess. So where does this go? Oh, it goes on to any expanded district. So I should build it on the one that's got a lot left, right? That's going to increase productivity by quite a bit. Build housing near food also reduces costs for both. That's good to know. We built that, and now I'm broke again. 107 people froze to death. Oh, people aren't in houses. Not paying attention for like 5 minutes and everything goes to shit. So how do you know what gets bonuses from what? Because that is really confusing. You're supposed to be producing goods. I guess it's switched back over to materials? When did it switch to materials? They're all just stockpiles. Nothing really helps produce more stuff.
Beware.
Okay. Feel for the future. A lack of common rules among our people can lead to trouble, but as the council debates the future of the city, all are concerned about the day our last coal deposits run out. We must explore frost lands to... Yes, we know. Factory districts makes prefab from materials. Aren't I doing that? I wish I could see. I don't like the way... Like, how do I know, like, as someone that's new to the game, who's producing what? I have to click on each one to see that it's producing materials. This tells me that it's expanded. This tells me what kind of industry it is, but how do I see what that thing is producing? Where am I producing prefabs at, for example? Because I know I must be. Yeah, this one. Empty building slot. So it reduces workforce by a little bit. Slightly lost for sure. And now what's going on out here? Oh, I invited those people back in, but it didn't actually go anywhere? Oh. Which one? Frozen Bay? Over here? Highlands? I mean, one of these ones seems like the best. There's a difference between extracting prefabs and construction prefabs. The yellow areas are extracting and some of them are on prefab nodes. The red districts is... Oh, I see. Right. Right. Alright, we're gonna head over there. That dude cold. Yeah, I'm fucking up. I got all sorts of problems. Alright, let's fix the housing if I can. That will fix the housing for a while. Food is on its way down. Materials is lacking. But I'm still just broke. Heat stamps. Is there a way to get more? It's probably through a law, right? You can make a promise. You can improve. Raise funds. Ask the Frostlanders to contribute all they can for good for the city. So you can just say, like, give me your stuff. Makes them a little bit more mad, which you have to be careful about when you want to do those sorts of things so that you can pass laws. Wow, there is a lot to consider. Did I not propose a new law when I clicked in here before? I did the kid one. Food is starting to go down. Let's take a look at what's in here. Holy cow. Does anyone else feel this overwhelmed as you're trying to learn this game? It's crazy. They built so many mechanics in here. This is like a completely, maybe it just feels that way, but there is a lot of mechanics to consider and a lot of things to balance. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah. Best source of money at the beginning is faction fund. Take money from them, they won't mind. I don't know if I believe you. Disease is marginally increased. Only natural forage ingredients may be added to food. We will train people to forage for these in the Frostland. Okay. There's a lot of people against it, though. Why are people against that? Mass-produced goods. In order to overcome scarcity, we will organize our production lines to increase goods produced. I mean, that one looks like everyone likes it. Should be an easy vote.
The delegates have spoken. The law
All right.
takes effect.
Good. What's up with the scouts? Okay, that's my percentage for the scouts. V's hotkey. Good to know. What am I missing here? Let's just deal with these problems. So over here, I am messing up because these guys are doing prefabs. This is going to extract prefabs, which I need more of. And then I could build another industry, but I have no people. I do have some people. I just don't have the heat stamps. Okay, housing. I still need more. I can't expand it because I'm broke again. Let's just take care of housing. Like, let's get that done. Expand. City grows, population growth. Steward, a new count has revealed significant growth in our population in recent weeks. Some attribute the rise to an influx of settlers from the Frostlands, others to birth, whatever. 1,500 more people live in the city. So, yeah, housing demand just went up. I don't think it's going to be enough. Research. Everything is heat stamps. Already feeling the grind of that. Build at least one more research building. Really speeds up research. Which, okay. I agree. I should be doing that. Who wants to give me some heat stamps? Yeah, I don't care. Give me your funds, man. I want that stuff. High probability I'm gonna not make it too much further. Housing is expanding a little bit, but I don't think it's gonna be enough to fulfill everybody. I could build another one of... Okay, let's do that. I said I wanted to do it. That's gonna help out. So I'm just gonna throw that down. I'm gonna use those heat stamps for that. You don't research anything right now, by the way. Yeah, because I'm broke. I need to get some more going.
Waste time on repair.
Family apprenticeship promises a better future for the children. Find a permanent source of fuel outside of the city. So we're on our way to do that. V. Back in the city. I hate feeling lost of what to do next. I need to start some research. What's it going to cost me? Let's definitely look. What do we want? Housing installation? Frostland, city, society. What's like the next best thing to kind of sign here? Not enough, not enough, not enough. Sawmills, worker shifts, factories. I don't think I need any of that stuff yet, do I? Housing installations may be just a good idea overall. Skyways? Isn't that like between districts shipping people? Hospitals, maybe that's a good idea. In society, I can get more stamps. Research speed is slightly increased. Will regularly cure and a significant number of sick absentees. Unlocks with preliminary triage district ability, which decreases disease but will result in deaths. I mean, it feels like a pretty good one. It's 50. So is every law that I'm going to sign is always 50? Are they always all 50? Maybe it depends on like the range you go out. Yeah, 100. So out another tier costs more. So heat demand of housing districts is decreased. Am I struggling? I'm just barely maintaining that. I'm just short on housing. No harder laws are more expensive. Yeah, okay. I'm still short on housing. What? Stewart, during a routine medical exam performed by stalwarts, a small group of Frostlanders refused to be assessed. These checkups are relics of past years. When a cough, cold endangered the city, now it's gone. We've adapted. No one's pointing continues. Yes. Stalwarts maintain the regular physical exams. I don't know. Mandatory checkups? A subgroup of Frostlanders will support this decision. Allow them. I think I'm going to ban it and then just build a hospital thing. Damien, I feel like you're just constantly trying to steer me in the wrong direction, huh? You just trolling me with this stuff? Check what you can promise new Londoners and Frostlanders. It's anything you want to do. Anyways, promise that to them. This will grow your trust. Yeah, okay. So you really have to kind of decide between what people want and what laws you want. For now, because it is so much to keep track of, I'm going to just keep following my gut on some of these things, and we'll see what happens. Council's in recess for 2 weeks. I now need to research something. I said that I was short on heat stamps. I'm getting tired of that. Materials sucks. Goods suck. Housing sucks. What do I want to do? Worker shifts. Production efficiency is slightly decreased. Disease is slightly decreased. Heat demand districts other than housing is decreased. I mean, that's not bad. A little bit of bonus. How do I get heat stamps? Harvesting efficiency. Logistic bays. Teams. Housing block. What are you? Disease is slightly increased because everyone's living together, but shelter increases. Heat demand goes up as well. So it adds pretty good. It's like crowded. It's like overcrowding for housing, right? Work compensation. To encourage competition, the city will allocate special bonuses to people who work the most efficiently. Production efficiency is slightly increased. No one else likes that idea. Hospitals. This is what I was going to do. All right. 9%, 32%, 59%. Heat stamps can be improved by researching certain ideas, passing certain laws, and making sure your goods are in the positive. Yeah, goods is probably why I'm not getting anything. Oh, that's right. I just take them from people too. Okay, institution that provides medical treatment to sick and injured people to speed up their recovery. So it is this thing. I'm gonna do that. I don't know if I'm making mistakes or not. I've been paused a lot. What other problems do I have? So materials are bad. Over here, I'm getting prefabs. So I'm getting 42 per week. Materials is the only thing that I'm not really producing very much of. Who's producing materials? That's prefabs. That's materials. So do I have more materials? I need to expand out this way to get more. What is that? Iron. Okay. More food. Materials. More food. How's food demand? It's steadily moving down, so people are going to be dying here pretty soon from starvation. Let's break out this way. I'm broke. Again. Every time I want to do something, I feel like I have no heat stamps. Maybe that's just the point, though. Okay, that'll be pretty good. Best way to learn so far is just to play without thinking which is the best way to go. Instead, figure out what sucks. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Like, if you overthink it, you're going to fail no matter what. Likely. You're going to hit something that was unexpected. This game always has those, like, really big learning moments. So this is prefabs, which I've already expanded to over here. This, I'm not creating any goods. I'm creating prefabs, which seems like I'm doing too many. It's really about materials is what I need, I think. So we broke that out there, and then we're going to need an extraction district for materials, which costs 40, almost there. Okay, that'll be pretty good. Oh, the team finished. What is this? Oh, no kidding. A group of stalwarts have come forward with an idea of how to solve it. We should research mechanical factory. Let us pursue it, and the city will benefit. Stalwarts look with distrust at what other communities propose. They would surely appreciate you getting behind their idea. If they have a way to solve heat stamps, it warrants our attention. Promise to us only research mechanical factory within 60 weeks. I don't know what it is. Can I go like, what is it? If I just ignore them, like what happens? I don't know if I want to do this or not. I mean, is he just going to start creating inflation here? You can move mouse or research. A large facility using semi-automated machinery to produce construction prefabs and domestic goods with a streamlined workforce. Oh, so it does prefabs and goods. Squalor is slightly increased and requires 300 people, 60 materials. I mean, it sounds like a pretty good deal, right? So, like, instead of having 2 different buildings, you can have one, but then it gives you less control, possibly, on prefab versus goods output, which I think I'll want to actually control with buildings later. Maybe that was a bad choice. The jettisoned secondary engine of a dreadnought. Under its hull, we found a core, an irreproducible component from before the frost we can use to power our most advanced technology. Fisher and I suggest that dreadnought traveled to the frozen bay by a long time ago. Dismantle it or come back later. Yeah, I want a couple cores. That sounds great. You can ask the party for a donation of stamps. Yes, I've done that before, but I feel like I'm going to keep ruining My demands. Now, wait a second. What happened? Where's my team? Okay, here's another thing I gotta figure out. What happened to those people that were over there? They discovered it. Did they already come back with it? Estimated time of arrival now? I'm assuming they're here. Okay, we got the cores. So
Their daily roll call.
now I can send them back out because they're back. It kind of works like scouts before. Game, can you chill out? I'm trying to figure this out. Throwing so much stuff at me. Bring people. Do I want more people? Keep the free abs. Okay, so I sent a scout out to one section and it had three different things. So they kind of scouted the whole section. They didn't go to one particular spot. That's interesting. So should I go to another spot or should I like bring these people in? I guess it would be better if I brought people in because don't I get more heat stamps? Yes. Okay, so we're going to get people. Escort them. We need to find and utilize a new fuel source. I'm so confused. The tower structure often attracts outcasts and scavengers who would rather live together. Some frostpunk still remain. Are they on their way back or not? What just happened? I'm halfway through time. I need to find some fuel. Yeah, that's a good call. I'm just kind of confused. Like, why can't I launch the expedition? Like, what's going on? Which is, like, why did it work before and now it's not? It's not clear at all. Is it workers? No. What the heck? Why? Requires 20 Frostland teams? Are there teams over here? Is that what's going on? Is there a team escorting them back? I think I'm escorting them back. So like it is not I'll wait to see what happens when they get here. I think that's what happened. Okay, good still sucks. Materials is still really bad. I expanded to go get the materials. Extraction district. You only have 10 teams available right now. Does it say that somewhere? Where do I see how many scouts I have out there? Top right. There. Okay, thank you. Guard squad surplus. Is it time for a new law? Okay, I haven't done this in a minute. Is there like an audio queue? There used to be an audio queue in Frostpunk 1 when a law would finish or research would finish. I must just be skipping right over and not hearing it. I'm sure there is. No, not really. I have to watch it. I'm gonna mess that up for sure, guaranteed. I'm gonna mess that up. I know I'm gonna mess that up. It's the only name on the map with X on it. Does that mean you have enough people to scout it? Very few audio cues. Okay. How are the levels, by the way? Game audio okay? Like mic audio okay? I just changed everything up the other day to multi-stream to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So let me know if anything sounds weird. All right, let's see what kind of laws we want. So survival, city, society, or rule. I haven't done anything on rule yet. We did the Ethics. We haven't done anything on ethics. Welfare. I'm broke. I don't want welfare. Citizenship. Resources. Mass good produced. I'm having issues with this. Is anyone for it? Or against? Okay, yeah, we maybe could get this one passed. Welfare would help your stamps. Okay. Is anything close though? That one's probably gonna pass. To survive for free, including basic rations and clothing. To foster responsibility and reward work, citizens will charge a small fee in exchange for essentials such as basic stuff. Oh, everyone wants this one. Supported by who? Stalwarts? Of course they want that. Production efficiency is slightly increased. He stamps income per capita is slightly increased. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Vote for that right now. Come on. Get up out of your seats. Go vote. There you go. Negotiating is a good thing to do. All you have to do is choose a promise you want to fulfill. I don't want to keep any promises. Alright. Good. Now what are we getting? 21 week. A giant increase of 7. Alright. Housing is a problem. I wanted to build... I'm so tired of being broke in this game. I need 80 of these. I want to build another one, put it here, and then expand some more housing. To do that, I am going to cross break a little bit more. Scouting? Launch? No? I don't get it. Okay, so what is with this? Like, why? What? How many total output? 15. So I can't scout that other area until I have 2 logistic districts open. So that's what it's telling me, is I need more scouting in order to kind of get out there. Is there anywhere else I can go to? So this requires 20. Safe. Requires 10. Okay, so we're going out there. Alright, so I missed that earlier. Abandoned coal mine. Alright. Shouldn't I have taken care of this? Mining complex and have had children a long time ago over the years. Keep the prefabs for trail maintenance. Future miners will surely appreciate a maintained trail. I don't really need the prefabs. We can just come back later. Mining complex when inhabited by children. Like, how do I get this thing up and running? Build a trail or skyway? What is that? Finally, you get to build a road? Trails is a basic type of connection which allows you to send resources between different places in the Frostland and required to operate outposts. You can always disable tutorials. Yeah. What? To start building a trail, click the trail button. Okay. Connect trails. So that's the same thing as clicking this. No? Did I just mess it up? What am I doing? What? That looks terrible. I don't think that's what I want to do, right? You got to follow that black dots back to your pin. Black dots. Connect trails. Okay. So you have to go a certain way. I guess? Is this like a good spot that I should connect to already? Or is that going to add one on top of it? It also costs heat stamps. Yeah, I see that. And it costs 10 scouts. Cost not met. So I can't build another one. Everything I try to do just blocked from doing anything. So where's the other scout spot? I need more. We'll go out here, I guess. Materials and food. There's really not much there. Start with that. Everything I try to do, I just muck it up right away. What does this want? Oh yeah, coal. Are we getting enough? Housing is not met. I'm frost breaking to get it. Material sucks. Goods is bad. No, I was gonna build one of these first. Okay, what is that? H? There we go. So build that, and then we'll build this when we have 40. But is that's gonna put my heat demand like in the tank, right? I just gotta keep going. I know it feels like I'm making a mistake right now, and I'm pretty sure I am, but we gotta just keep going. Was there more coal? Didn't I see more on the map somewhere? Just that? That's it? Making mistakes is just learning. Well, making mistakes is... when you don't know what you're doing wrong, it's so obvious when you're watching it, right? I mean, I've done it a million times watching someone else play Frostpunk, but it's tough. Council has inspired people to suggest new ideas about the city's future. Okay.
Now officially recognized by the city.
Pilgrims.
Pilgrim delegates will be joining.
You got a cool
the
land.
next council session.
521 Frostlanders have organized in faction. These pilgrims form a resilient, spirited community held together by the bonds of tradition. They dislike blast and coal mine, mass-produced goods, and paid essentials. They're not gonna like my base. They're not gonna like living here then. I see. They ain't gonna like it. 'Cause I'm a tech guy. You're gonna have to deal with that. Where am I trying to get out to? Here? Yeah, you can override the generator. I saw that. Oh. Don't I have to be just... Isn't this how I fixed the problem? I add one more of these? Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? To get more heat? What is it? 80. Okay. Yeah. Okay, and then that might help out with this. I don't think it's going to get me all the way there. I'm 152 in the hole. There's no way it's going to provide enough. And this has to go away because it's dead. And what were you doing? It was prefabs. So this is doing prefabs now. And I could do another building district. Do I need... You guys think I need to build another industrial district? One for prefabs and one for goods? Because everything is in the red right now. Like, what am I doing? Everything's falling apart. Near housing district. So that doesn't really benefit. So that'll increase the heat. That won't. But that like connects it between squalor. So oh, I see. If you build next to industrial stuff, they get mad. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not enough to build the housing. It seems like it's the best spot. I don't think that's going to get housing for everyone. It's such a small amount of like housing. This must be in like the thousands here. Heat deficit just means you're using more coal than you're producing. You can either get more coal, extracting district, coal nodes, building blasting coal mines, etc. Right. Or reduce the heat requirements. One of the ways. One other way. Building houses, food next to each other, building heating hubs, right. So what was I trying to do? I was trying to work towards more scouting. He's been coughing all night. Didn't I do something about hospitals? Didn't I pass that? Harvesting funerals. Oh, dude, these guys are so radical. The stalwarts. They like to do all the crazy shit. I thought I signed something regarding... Am I in the wrong spot? Citizenship, labor. I thought I signed something about... Like... Is it an expansion slot that I have to add? What the heck? I signed something about like hospitals. You did. You build them like coal mines. Okay. Where are they? Oh, there it is. 100? And equals housing. Thank you. My goodness. Okay, scout finish. What do you got? In a cavern by the bay, we found a disturbing sight. Bodies in sturdy frostland gear, neatly laid side by side and left to freeze, with black oil markings all over their closed eyes. Maybe a burial ritual? A map we found suggests they were heading to an old machine somewhere by the desolate coast. Machine would require a source of fuel. We should investigate. I see. So I have 15 scouts available. Can I build the road? Isn't this like my priority to get this road up and running so I can maybe take advantage of that coal mine? How do I connect it to the actual... I don't get it. What am I connecting it to? What? That makes no... Like, whatever just happened right there is so not intuitive of how the fuck you have to do that. You connect a trail. Yeah, where am I want to connect it to the base, right? Like, what am I connecting it to here? I don't know. What am I supposed to do with that? Click on the pin. I am clicking the pin. You need to connect it to the logistic district. So... But it's not... Oh, you have to finish it. God. It's just so weird. It's just like build a road and auto snap. But whatever. I need to build this thing first. I'm going to let that work. I don't have enough people, right? Yeah, I don't have enough teams. I have 5 people. Is it only cost 5? I don't know what I just did again. Like, I don't know how many scouts that cost, if I'm sending materials, if they're sending it back to the base. I'll figure it out, of course, but this is just a little bit disconnected. I can't tell everything that's happening. I don't know. Just keep going forward. I kind of got housing a little bit more under control, but not quite. What was I gonna do? Housing, right? I have enough to do another thing. Oh, I did sign hospitals. That's what I thought. Teaching hospitals. Okay, what should I do next? So I'm probably gonna fail this scenario. It feels like I'm not gonna make it. 80 weeks. I think we're gonna be dead. I'm hoping that this thing is gonna allow me to go get some material out there. I don't know if it will. No, I don't want to do that. I want to go back in. So what should I be researching? I feel like I'm incredibly far behind on this. Resources, heating, I guess. Housing installation, like should I get them warmer? I think I want to produce more coal. Everything is in the red though. Like I'm not doing good on anything right now. Coal mines and settlements need to be connected to the pins that are right next to your base, symbolizing logistics. They're so cost to display next to each. Okay. Got to make a trail from the villagers as well. I got to make a trail for the villagers? For this? Oh, so that they'll send food? So once I make this trail, do scouts automatically start bringing stuff to my base? Or do I have to send people there to work it? You gotta send people there to work it, right? There's no way it's just gonna work. Heat demand is decreased. Well, saved by heat demand. Okay, so what's currently happening here? Is the trail not... What the fuck? This is so weird. So that pin goes nowhere because that's where I found the cores? So I need to build the logistics over here in order to get that up and running? So I need... Oh my god. Yeah, the pin you currently connect to is not connected to your base. So I need to build the logistics here in order to be able to connect to it, or spend more resources to have the route go all the way around to the other side where I already have a logistics center. Correct. I'm way behind the 8-ball and didn't pay attention to this long enough. I don't know if I'll be able to... I feel like we're going to be dying here pretty soon at the end.
The pilgrims will be hosting ice baths and cold breathing sessions tonight at...
What the hell? More people are for this. In order to make best use of sacred resource, we'll focus on producing sturdy and easily repairable goods. Slightly decreased. I feel like that's fine. There has to be something a lot of people want. Heat pipe watch. Everyone must inspect the heat pipes in their places of residence, spotting and fixing minor heat leakage around the city. Heat demand is decreased. It sounds like a really easy one that a lot of people are for. Do that. I think I've signed like 3 laws, but I probably had the ability to sign like 10 or something. I feel like I've been extremely slow on that. Okay, what do I want? What do I want to research here? Advanced coal mines? Worker shifts? What is this? Production efficiency slightly decreased? No, I don't want that. Scout headquarters. Frostland tab could help since your goal. Okay, let me see. Logistics bay. So you get more scouts. That seems like a decent one. Plus 26% harvesting. Exploration time is decreased. Threat level is decreased. I feel like this is better. Don't know. Might not be. And now I'm waiting for... I want the logistics. Oh yeah, I'm not there yet. Okay, so now I can build that and connect it, I hope. We'll see. And then maybe we get that outside coal source coming in. Is that how this is going to work? The biggest problem you have is the lack of research, which is more important than anything else. Having one district with buildings is much better than a few districts without them. So I have a bunch of districts without add-ons to it, right? That's kind of what you're saying. Wasting spreading of workers and like not fully taking advantage of like a district because I spread it so thin type thing. Yeah, okay. No common rules. Stuart, this morning a house has been found walled off from the rest of its neighborhood. The inhabitants escaped after a while, but they found that local shops and amenities refused to service them. I don't know who did it, but it's for the best, I tell you. Then people got all sorts of bugs. The place is healthier without them, claimed a local pub owner. The latest spread of influenza has indeed hit the district hard, and people are on edge. Maybe we ought to... Oh, yeah. I'm going to commit to resolving that. And I was supposed to build a hospital. That. 100. Let's get that. Okay. I could do another one here. Does this even help solve this problem? I don't know. Crime is a problem. Scarcity of goods. Yeah, okay. Everything's going to fall apart like usual. And logistics is going to be 40. It's pretty cheap. Based off you guys that have either played this yourself or seen other people play it, scale of 1 to 10, how bad am I doing? 10 is like, you'll probably pass. 1 is like, you're for sure failing. Deposit running low, coal's running out. Lay explosives. It's only 10% more. A 6? Alright, it's not terrible. 5 or 6. Okay, I'll take that. 4. Thanks, Damien. Appreciate that. Gut check. We should not risk any drastic action. First coal deposits are about to run out. Explosives? Volunteer children? No, we bought explosives. We're doing explosives. Like, get in there and give me 10% more. Blow that shit up. I did fail to get out of the prologue. I got out in 3 tries. So, like, that's not the worst I've ever done, you know? Alright. What was I going to do? I was going to do some more housing. Yeah, Squalor's growing because I suck at everything. No, I didn't say I was going to do housing. I was going to do something else. Hospital, I already built one more research. I built the logistic thing. I want to connect the road. Let me just focus on one thing at a time. Okay, so can I now connect this thing? I don't want to do it from there, right? Did I do it? It doesn't look like it's connected. Oh my god, show it to me. See, that doesn't look like it's connected. Is it or is it not? Like, that is weird. That's correct. Okay. So now it's working. Output 250. Okay, I got some coal going. It's not permanent though? Is that the issue? Oil. I think we want to go here, right? Gives you 10. It uses 10 until it runs out. It's extra time to find a permanent source. I think I want to go out there.
Do not be alarmed by any unusual noises
I'm alarmed.
coming from the generator. Routine maintenance work is underway.
Yeah, that's reassuring. Thanks, fellas. The tutorials do seem to be well written. I think that they really paid attention. This studio is great. I think they make really good games, and they're super thoughtful. I like their flow of it, and it was really cool of them to even release the beta. It seemed like they gathered a lot of feedback from that and made adjustments based on it, which is cool. Most of the time, people just release a beta, but it's not a beta. It's just they release the game to see if there's bugs, like big bugs. I feel like they took a little bit more feedback though than most do. When those districts are red like that, they stop working. Oh, these ones up here, yeah. That one's almost done, right? Oh, so they're totally dead. I have to repair it to finish it off. How long has it been like that, I wonder? Fire in the shaft. Steward, a fire is broken out in the coal mine. If we don't react, we'll lose the mine along with the deposit. Some of the stalwarts engaged in rescue effort insist we can still save the mine by cutting off air supply to the shaft and suffocating the flames. But some miners are still making their way out. I'll suffocate them too. Get the workers out, you dickhead. Alright. I don't know if that was a good move or not. What's it want me to do over here? Logistics. Oh, I have to add it. Of course I have to add it. Always have to add everything. Nothing gets auto upgraded. You do a law, you sign a thing, you got to add it to a district, right? Like there's very little. It seems to be kind of passive. Okay, that is connected. Is the scout team on their way out here? Yeah, they are. Guess we wait for that. These guys are pissed. Stalwarts. Oh yeah, I need another one of these, right? City. Support the quarantine of people. Shelter demand per capita slightly increased. Infectious badge. Contagious people are required to wear a specific badge that allows them to limit their interactions with them if they deem it appropriate. Tension is slightly increased. Disease is decreased. People kind of like that. Of course, it's supported by the radicals there. Pilgrims. Quarantine. Well, I'm going to go for this. I'd rather build more houses than have to deal with tension, because I don't really know how to resolve it very well yet. But housing I can just build. Who knows if that's a good idea. Okay, housing is really bad. My housing sucks. I have not been on top of it, and I feel like I don't know how to plan for it. I think the biggest issue is every time I go in here, I'm out of heat stamps to do anything with it. What should I do about it? Scrolling up, I'm glad that people agree it's taken. I was struggling hard last night. Yeah, it's tough. Like, I'm struggling, and I know a lot about the original Frostpunk. It's a totally different game, different dynamics. Everything's different here. I don't think this is a good idea. Do I want to expand? Can I expand? I feel like I've expanded everything I can. It gives me a little bit more housing, but not a ton. I don't know what's going to be left. I have problems across the board. Housing has been bad, food has been bad, materials have been bad, goods have been bad. I just am struggling to even kind of see through the forest here of what I need to go through. Obviously, I haven't been reading the tutorials. Of course not. I could beg more heat stamps. I mean, there's some people out here that pilgrims, you know. We just talked. I just got what you want. Demand funds. 99's pretty good. Gimme. What was I going to build with it? Another housing district, right? I feel like that makes the most sense. Expansion's in progress, and I'll build another one. Over here, these guys are producing goods, and then I guess I'll have to produce prefabs for that, and I need to get more materials. I don't think I have a lot of materials coming in. Just these guys here, right? It's not like awful. There's some. More materials. Don't produce prefabs. You have over 1,000. Oh, good call. That's silly. Maybe we can get the goods going the right direction. Materials is really, really bad. And then what do I do about food? It has a empty building slot for food districts. Is there anything that's going to help that? Oh, I do want to get one more of these, right? I just feel like I'm kind of clicking. I'm not really sure what's going to happen based upon the decisions I'm making at all. What is this? Repair. Thank you. Coal's almost running out on both of these. So we need that oil, right? Didn't I get all of the... There's a little bit of coal left here. I can't expand this section one more. Probably misclicked over here somewhere when I should have done it properly. What's going on out here? Should I go get these people? We need to find and utilize a new fuel source. Yeah. Okay, I guess I'll wait.
Please exercise caution, even in quarantine.
Research. My gosh, I'm just not doing anything. You know, you're right. There's like no audio cues when those finish. At all. I would really like a strong audio cue when research and laws are both available. Programs give everything they can apply with your request for funds. Yeah, well, I needed those funds. Had to go down that way. What are these? I haven't really noted these. Material scarcity is causing that, increased by blasting coal mine. So how do I go about getting more materials? I need to build more extraction over here, right? Can these be expanded? Yes. Do I want to? Is it worth... Okay, so when you have an extraction district like this one, and I have the ability to expand it. Is there really a point to doing that if you can't expand onto additional sections that have materials? So but like, does it really produce more faster? I guess I'll do an experiment here. Total output is 165. So if I just expand this one and it doesn't have any other little sections that show materials, is it going to get it done? It was 165 before. 209. So it does increase output just for expanding. And if I expand into sections like this, does it get better? Currently is 165, and I covered up a few new ones. Okay. All right. So it doesn't increase output if you cover up more sections of like material or whatever. It just gives you a greater deposit amount to pull from. Expansion does increase the output, but it doesn't improve the total amount that you can get out of that area. Makes sense. I get it. I know that, of course, a city will need. Of course. So I'm doing a little bit better here. And material. There's some food here I should probably snag. It's a pretty good expansion. I can't like keep up. Like the housing I can't get on top of, the materials, like it, no matter what I feel like I'm doing here, everything is moving all the time. I definitely feel like I can't get there. We found oil with 44 weeks left. A ruined machinery lies across a crevasse. Wagons spilled into the nearby snow. There are clear signs that people have come and gone from the site, even storing goods here. But what amazed our scouts the most is a huge quantity of readily available oil. This could fuel the source we've been searching for. We got it. Need to explore. Teams are doing nothing. Okay. Yeah, it's probably just like original one, right? Like scouting is really, really important. Yo, Damien, thank you. That's dope. Thank you so much, man. Oil tombs. On the broken shores lies an old, derelict dreadnought. It seems to have been upgraded to run on oil, as it is rest besides rich deposits. Perhaps the site was refueling station, but deep in the black pools lies rows of frozen bodies, wrapped in shrouds and placed in the still wells. Our scouts shudder at the sight. These oil deposits would surely solve our fuel needs, but we would have to desecrate these graves to access all of them. I mean, leave them. Why are we going to put more work in? More oil deposits will become available or respect dead. This will save the city. Black gold. Oil will save the city, but we need to adopt our generator to use it. In the meantime, we'll need to establish reliable supply. It's time we settle beyond New London. Oh. Create a colony at the Dreadnought and connect it with a solid trail to New London. Only then can we supply be assured. Okay, well then. So connect a path. I see. So bad terrain doesn't let you go very far, huh? What am I out of? Scouts? Oh. Heat stamps like usual. Oh, wait a second. Can I... Oh, that's nice, dude. So a big difference here is when you're in the scouting section in Frostpunk, the original one, you could not fast forward time, but like being able to still control that is nice. When I was speedrunning the game, Frostpunk 1, it was always annoying when you're in the scouting section because I felt a huge sense of urgency because every time I was there, it's, you know, it's just paused, full pause. Oh yeah, let's go here. Then there. And now I'm out again. Wait, why does it not... This is disconcerting. Like, it just feels so weird to try and connect on this, and it just doesn't line up with it well. Like, that's a scouting spot that I went to. I feel like I should be able to click right on top of that thing, but it's like next to it. It just feels like it's not working. Yeah, it just feels like it's not doing anything. All right, more housing. I'm broke. Can I pass another law? Okay. What do we want? I need something here. We're just gonna go for it again. I've yet to fail. I haven't negotiated anything. I haven't, like, had to. Get us there. There we go. Boom. By a few. Got it. Nice. Okay. Abandoned mine outpost active. What's the one for? Is that like one thing eating up scouts? Ready to explore. I just need to finish connecting the path. Did I do it? Is that going to get it done? Is that going to be transferring oil now? Cutthroat economy. Paid essentials. Stuart, now that we have charging for essentials, some unemployed families are unable to afford basic necessities. Work goes to the wealthiest. If these people were based up, it's their own damn fault. They should put in the work instead of expecting the city to solve their problems, claimed one of the stalwarts. Others are more measured and say we could provide them with a weekly allowance. If we can't offer them work, we will give them a budget upon which to use it wisely. An allowance? I don't know, that's just going to lead to crime. Both are going to lead to crime, probably. Now you need to actually set up the colony. Right. Send colonists. It's just boom, it's just done. There's no waiting. Can I go in there? Hold the phone. Can I zoom into that? Maybe once it's built. 15 weeks of waiting. So maybe I'm going to make this thing? I don't know. Transfer at least 75 oil output to New London. None of it is moving yet. How come it's not moving? Oh, because the city has to be built first? Or is that... What is this? Oh, those are the 3,000 people. Okay. Alright. Got it. It's moving. I have issues still with materials. Still issues with materials. Is there anything that gives a boost to materials or like something that I should be adding on? Allow bulk storage of materials. Workforce demand and neighborhood extraction and industrial district is decreased. So it just increases my workforce. So now I build up the city resources while you wait for them to arrive. Later on, it's amazing to see all the small trails and people walking them on the Frostland. It's very alive. Okay, got it. So it doesn't really feel like I want to add on here. It feels like I want to expand, but you guys are saying that like districts without add-ons is kind of not exactly smart. So like for this material production, none of these seem like it's going to give me a benefit. It's just going to allow me to store more. Stockpile full. I guess I need this. Right? Is that going to give me... I don't know. I don't know. I'm just going to have to keep plugging along here. Steward, this disease currently under control. More and more citizens question why we keep some housing empty for potential quarantine. Makes no bloody sense. I see.
If you're unsure,
Okay, 4 days.
is safe.
I am so far behind on the research, it's not even funny. I've been ignoring it so much. So much. Factories. Materials has been a problem. Large facilities using discard prefabs and goods, no matter how soiled, to manufacture new ones with minimal resources. That sounds like a decent idea. That's a good amount of people that want that. Disease is slightly increased. Heat demand goes up. I get 10 prefabs and it requires materials. Now, materials is my issue. I want more materials. 170 material output. That sounds better. Massive sawmill. Who wants this? Okay, pilgrims and New Londoners. Let's go for that. Let's get this material thing solved. I'm at a huge deficit. My prefabs are still super high. I have a ton. How can I see progress on this from where I'm at? Is that this thing? Wait, is this not extracting food because I don't have a thing set up? Like, is this extracting food or not? Don't forget that each faction's research, it's extracting. Even though it doesn't have a path? Sends resources to New London. So there's certain scouting spots that don't require a trail. I mean, it's cool. You just don't need to trail food. Okay. It's kind of weird. Like, it seems only settlements need trails. Okay. But, like, this is not a settlement. Possible settlement. Oh. I won't question it. I'll just walk with it. What do they want over here? Like, why is this one... Oh, yeah. I said I would do something about this, right? Now what do I want to do? I did quarantine before. I mean, do I really want that? The badge? The badge or no contagion prevention? What do you think? I think there's an add-on where like you guys can actually vote. Badge is good so long as no one is upset with you. People aren't too mad at me. It's got like 17.4. This has a lot more 4. Seems like people want the badge. I guess I'll go for the badge, right? It's pretty even. I still have yet to negotiate with anybody. Come on, give me a pass. I haven't failed one law yet. Yes. Even though I've only passed probably like half of what I should have by now. Oh my gosh. Food is finally in the positive. Housing is finally in the positive. Let's get this materials things fixed. Where's this guy at? Still slow. Should I bring these people in? I feel like I have a ton of workforce I'm not really doing a lot with. Oh, only 200. But I'm about to be hosed on coal, right? Like these are about to both run out. Does that mean I should be scouting more? Or do I just really need to wait for this thing? The gorge. Dangerous. 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 Deadly. Oh. Deadly. Dangerous. Okay, so there's like nowhere else to go safely. Safe. I guess we just keep heading out this way. Wow, this map is big. It's really cool though. I'm actually like as we dive into this more, like I am actually really enjoying this. Yeah, there's some overwhelming stuff about it, but kind of just gotta keep plugging along. I'm researching something about materials. So I think it's an add-on. So is that how it works? Is I build a district? So for example, I built an extraction district, and then I'm doing this research for the sawmill thing. Is that an add-on to just an extraction district that's going to make it be more productive? Is that the right way to think about that? Yes. Okay. Thank you. I need more workers. And I need stuff. We need to find utilize. So I'm still waiting for that before I can do anything, I guess. Oh, I just got a ton of workers. Oh man, I'm about to run out of coal though. Yeah. Untreated sawmill. So this is going to get me a bunch more. Let's see who has enough left. 400,000. 400,000. Wow, they both have a lot left. So, oh no, did you just freeze? Okay, good. Game was like stuck.
Remember to make sure your contagion badge is visible.
Visions of our future, diverging ideas. Everyone's in New London is awaiting the moment we get a steady supply of oil. So many fears have vanished. Dreams, yes, yes, yes. Both factions start thinking about how to use oil when it reaches New London. When it does, we will have to decide. Hey, back to the prologue. That's dope. So now we do what we just did. Didn't it say there was a huge amount of oil here? There's not a huge amount of oil here. At least not in the prologue. That's cool, though. That is a really neat way to connect the story. Those are the dead bodies. I do like the game so far, Hester. Like, I am enjoying it. I would say at first just really overwhelmed and feeling like, you know, as someone that knew exactly what was happening in Frostpunk original all the time. Actually, I don't even know if that's true, but just there's a lot to learn. There's a lot to take in. I think the performance of the game is great. I haven't had any issues with it. The story is really interesting so far. I really like the macro aspect. It's just so different, and that's kind of fun. Oh, we can get some oil over here too. There's a few things that are a little bit quirky, but it's definitely cool. I'm really enjoying it. I'm really glad I've got like a new game to really sink my teeth into. Why can't I do that? What's it mad about? Why is it red? All right, let me take stock here. What am I doing? Do I have to build like houses here? So like when I'm in this view, let's go out. Okay, so I now have multiple places. This has its own section, its own issues. This has its own issues. They are different. So this is -10. This one is -12. Okay. Look at that. Oh my god, materials. Wow, we just kicked ass with materials. How old am I? I'm 95. Let's see. This one's dead. I just ran out. We got to kill that off. Ouch. That's a lot of coal I just lost. And this one's about to die too. Shoot. I build houses in the shelter area, put there in the houses, expand onward. 3 inside the zone will get heat bonuses. Okay. That makes sense. So, the red zone, this does have to have housing, yeah. There's red. Now, how come that oil is red? We previously made the decision. Oh, that's why. Okay, yeah. Are you sure you wish to do this? No, let him rest. So, is it everywhere? Like, I wonder if these over here, if I can get to it, or if it's just these ones. If they're in all of them, I'm going to definitely just start taking it. So, it's just this one that has the dead bodies. I hope. I only have, let's see, I've been live for almost 4 hours. That's as many hours as I have. And maybe, you know, maybe 2 hours in the beta. I didn't play the beta a ton. A little bit. I just didn't have the time when it first came out. And then by the time I got, like, a little bit of free time, it was over. It was like traveling for work or something in between. I can't remember. Okay, so now go back in and get an extraction district over here. Get some oil going. And then let's get some more. Where's the rest? Down here? What's the best way to get down there? Probably coming this way. Housing, food, and goods. So we need some goods over here. So am I shipping oil? I guess I have to wait for that thing to get built, right? Old Dreadnought. LMB to open. Left mouse button click to call any cylinder panel. Double click left mouse button to move to cancel location. Oh. Okay. That's fast. That's kind of cool. Now I had to like convert this thing over, right? Like, did I not do that? Am I about to lose because of this? Is it a research or is it pump jacks? That speeds up oil extraction. Is there anything I have to do to actually convert the generator over to oil? My job's pretty cool, Hester. Like I like what I do. I manage like a team of developers and I build products for like a SaaS solution. So like what I do is fun. I enjoy it. Need to send oil back first. Okay, so that'll cue it. Is actually sending oil from here after I get that going. Wait, so you can just scroll all the way out and scroll all the way in? Oh, I really like that they did that. That's very fluid. That was probably hard to code. To not have to have specific UI to like flow through and just be able to go anywhere. Lack of law, oh, funerals. I haven't done anything on that. I know. Yeah, and the top right allows you to bump. You just jump right through them, which is good. Okay. So is oil leaving now? This generator is on. And we've got roads. Let's get down here. Get some more. I just can't tell if like, is oil sending, like how do I transfer it? Is there something I actually have to do? Or is it just going to do it on its own? Stockpile. You need to click the oil symbol up here. Resource transfer. Oh, what? I have to actually manually do it? Yeehaw. Okay, so I can take the production. You can just send it. Transfer. So now is it sending all of it? So it's not something you can just auto set? Is it going to do it each time? This is a weird menu. All right, hold on one second. I'm getting a phone call. All right, I'm back. So it seems like the oil is maybe going, right? I sent a shipment, but it wasn't clear to me if I set it up to permanently go out or not. This menu is weird. Send people, go to this location. So this is sending, okay, how often? Is this a recurring thing that's going on right now or not? I can't tell if it's recurring or if it's just stuck. You can see the numbers on each side. So how often is it being shipped? Will be filled in 6 weeks. All right, I'm just gonna leave it. I'm sending some. I don't really get, like, the order of magnitude. Is it a good amount? Am I sending way too much? Like, what's my demand? I don't know right now because I don't even know what's going on in here. A rowdy funeral, no common rules. Yeah, I know I need to do that. I will resolve the issue of this one. I need to do that.
Remember to keep your heat lamp maintained. It might just
Okay, so how do I get switched over to oil? It says I'm sending oil. Transfer at least 75 oil output. Okay, so I hit 66 instead of 75. So I'm an idiot because I didn't send enough to transfer that thing. So now it's going to be another shipment. Is it one shipment at a time though? That's what I don't understand. Like I can't tell if it's reoccurring or if I have to hit fire off shipment every time. I think you have to hit fire off shipment. I thought it would be some sort of like automated thing. Like you just start it just goes all the time and it just keeps going. But I guess that's not the case. Crime is notable. Goods are scarce. Why are goods so bad? I only have 2 districts doing goods. Okay, well, the other shipment will be here soon. Can I see it on the map? $74. What? Some of these UIs are confusing. Oh my god. That is weird. So I sent 66, then I accidentally said 74, and now I hit 75. Did they transfer it? Did they transfer it? Is that just one-time shipment? Is that going on continuously? It just doesn't... I don't know why you wouldn't just put like one-time transfer or not put something in the UI. It's like ongoing. Put a little infinity symbol there and like every 6 weeks. Like put it right there next to it so that you don't have to like go find that out. Okay, so we got it there. We must decide what to do. Well, I got a save point, so that's good. It's a set and forget. Okay, so it's 75, a consistent 75 amount. Chapter, what did it say? Ambitious? Okay, chapter 2. People cheer as oil reaches a city, but the question of what it means for our future remains. The years of suffering are coming to an end. Let us improve the generator further and pump oil until the snows of the city melts forever. Shout the stalwarts leaders. However, the pilgrims disagree. What stalwarts want is hubris. New London won't last forever. The frost is our reality. We have to embrace it. Venture forth and use oil to settle new homes in the white beyond. Man, I don't agree with those guys. People look to you to decide their future. I'm defeating the frost. We first need to upgrade the generator with oil pumps to use with new fuel. Okay, there's my question I got to answer, how we convert it. Then we must research and further upgrade the generator with surplus injectors to make New London warmer than ever before. Newfound oil can also help us reach previously inaccessible deep deposits which will not run out. We may tap into them for the security of the city. Oil pumps generator upgrade is unlocked and available to be built. Melting deep deposits and generator upgrades research are unlocked. Boom. Okay, well, we made it. Kind of. We're doing okay. These guys are getting pretty mad here, the pilgrims. We've been abusing them a bit. Fix that. And now I need to build some stuff. Central generator pumps. Burnt oil? Why can't I do it?
The steward appreciates all your
Do I have to sign a law first? We'll produce some squalor. Why can I not? Oh, it's finicky. All right. Build it. What do these guys want? Pouring ice on the fire. Growing fever. Certain groups in our city has become cause for alarm. Agitators rightful of tensions, push their factions to more radical and violent actions. Provided we build enough prison space, our guards could place such militants and prevent arrest. A spell in detention would cool their heels and calm their fellows. Interesting. Okay, so now we got some more research to do. We need, what did it say? Melting deep deposits. This is the other one that I wanted. Squalor's going up all day. 100. Let's do it. And then I need something to deal with people and death. Funerals. Yeah, this was the issue. Okay. For and against are about the same. This one makes the pilgrims happy. We can try and reduce our issues with them by doing that. Disease is slightly increased or decreased, and research speed is slightly increased by these guys again. I think I'm going to balance, kind of walk the fence here. See if I can get those pilgrims a little bit happier. Come on, give me 51. There we go. Yet to lose the law. Each one. Okay. Good. Got some chaos dealt with here. So we're burning oil now, right? Dead can't work. We're spending 17 a day. This will last for 77 weeks. Trade routes 75. Stockpiling 17 a day. So I'm exactly holding on to what I need to. Wow, materials is a huge surplus. That's crazy. Those sawmills really did that one a huge crazy favor there. Goods, please. Rally support. Steward and stalwarts have begun throwing rallies in celebration of the generator upgrade. Orderly rows of faction members and supporters fill the city squares. Tell them what we rally for. Their leaders shout from the podiums. We rally for progress. We rally for the generator. We rally for the city. Their passion is contagious, inspiring others to put in additional effort for the benefit of the city. Do you want to ask them to promote something specific? You're losing 17 a day. Oh, okay. I read that wrong. Contribute more workforce? I don't think that's my issue. Say nothing. Contribute. I mean, yeah, heat stamp sounds great. Let's just go for that. Wait, can I see this? That is not that big of a rally. Look at this guy. That's cool. All right, so let me go fix the oil thing. So you guys are saying that I'm looking at that wrong, huh? So this is output of 460, fuel mix of 460. So it's using a 460 a day. this is available 0. Requirements 92. Output. So I'm in a deficit. Okay, so I need to go and swap this. If I move this to 92, does that put me break even? Right? I'll do just a little bit more. Is that more than I'm producing? How do I know how much I'm producing over here? I don't get it. Stockpiling 3 per day. So I'd have to take over those people that were buried to fix it, huh? Boy, they give you tough choices. True Frostpunk fashion. I'm not scouting at all. I'm barely researching anything. I'm barely passing laws. Okay, so for the research, it's real visual. For the laws, or the thing, it's real visual too. Is that the cooldown? 2 weeks. That's the progress. But I think there's 0... What is this? Okay, just kind of where I'm moving. Did I get the research? I got the melting deep stuff, and then how do I use that? Does that mean I need to go to the district here? And then use this building on it? That? Oh, I'm not producing any material over here. Ah. How do I get material over here? I have to get it? There's no material. There's only prefabs. What? Deep drill's not where the oil is? Deep drill would be here only?
Funeral processions always have the right of way.
Oh, I'm missing a core. What did I use those cores on? Did the sawmill thing require a core? I think it did. Is that going to give me a core back? I think it told me, but I didn't look at it. I have way too much material going on anyways. No core. No, it doesn't give me a core back. I didn't need that, but still, what? I guess that's scouting? I'm just slacking on the scouting? Oh yeah, I forgot about this whole spot. Oh, more oil. Okay. Oh, core's over here. Salvage the parts. Yeah, let's get that. Alright, guys, I gotta stop. I could go for, like, seriously, another 6 hours, no problem. I'm really into this. Let me kind of just summarize. Number one, I think I will be able to stream this war this evening, like tonight for me. I'm really want to keep going, and everything will be on Twitch and YouTube, so I'll keep posting there. But I'm really enjoying it so far. Incredibly overwhelming at first. It's really difficult to kind of get your bearings. Even if you know Frostpunk, traditional, totally different game, different macro, different level, different everything. It's nothing like it other than a similar sort of storyline, or expansion of the storyline, which is cool. I like it so far. It does feel much better than the beta. I'm starting to understand how things work, but I clearly have made some pretty big mistakes. Like big mistakes wasting effort in terms of building a lot of districts and not adding on to them and not knowing what all those buildings do, and just not staying on top of my materials and stuff. So I feel like I'm still like a total noob at this, but we'll keep going. again, the goal is to kind of beat this on like normal level or whatever this is, easy, I guess. And then we're going to go straight up to captain and play them all again, all the way through. And then I'm going to see what I want to do after that. Start speed running it or dive into individual scenarios. But that's all I got time for right now. And this is a big learning curve. I appreciate the tips. I appreciate you guys just kind of watching. And yeah, stay wise. I'll catch you on the flip side. And I'm going to save the game right here. I am going to use this save when I fire up the next stream. I will not play any offline. So if you want to see progression, you can. Thanks for being here. Take it easy, y'all.